Hey guys. Hello, hello. Sorry, I don't know if my music... Is it really low? Hang on. Or is all of my sound just... Oh yeah, it's really low. Hang on, hang on. Just this song? Weird. It's super quiet for me. Really quiet for me. Hang on, I need to change the song. I was messing with my headphones, so I'm worried... Okay, that one's better. Alright, this is louder. It was just a song, because I was messing with my headphones trying to get them untangled, so I very well could have, like, accidentally not plugged them back in all the way. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing good. It doesn't feel like a Wednesday, like, at all. Don't know what day it feels like, to be honest, but definitely not a Wednesday. I don't know. Strange. Kind of feels like a Monday, weirdly. But we had you Succulent claiming first today. Congratulations. We also have box games in here. We have BA, we have Little Jags, Moms, SSA, Amy Lou, King Player, Arb, Lani, Mao, Corey, Sam, D Wally, Tefines, Saturn, Lydia, Jenna, Frankie, Bill, Savannah, Dark Sorcerer, Nikki, Enjoy Your Lurk, good, not anymore. King Player, Zycon, BA with 150 stream streak. We have Mr. Nerdy Guy, hello, nice to see you. We have Bethy, King Jethro, Casrid. We also have Gamma here on the YT side as well. Hello, guys, and Ali, hello. I thought it felt like a Tuesday. Yeah, maybe because the holiday... Well, yeah, it would, right? With the holiday kind of like having, if you had Monday off, it probably feels like a... Yeah, which is weird because I didn't stream Sunday, so essentially like this should feel like a Wednesday for me, but it just doesn't. I think it's because I've been streaming weekends typically, so a little strange. The long weekend messed me up. Yeah, I think it kind of did something to me too. I don't know. I think it's because Chase was off on Monday, and that kind of like made me feel like it was a Sunday. Yeah. Anyway, the drink that I have, good thing you didn't get to bet because I have coffee today. So if you said coffee, you are correct. I don't think I've had coffee in a little bit. So enjoy your points, coffee pickers. I have a hazelnut latte. It's really good. I waited this morning to make it because I kind of woke up, not really late. Actually, yeah, kind of late. I woke up at 9. No, that's a lie. It was like 8:45. I spent all afternoon in the suburban yesterday with the kids. I deserve these points. Enjoy your points. Hopefully you had some good coffee as well. But yeah, yesterday, guys, little bit of a problem. You know, yesterday, this is a very loud song as well. Yesterday, my stream crashed. Well, my stream didn't crash. My internet crashed. So my stream pretty much crashed. It ended up being like on a 20-minute delay. Couldn't stream like that, had to finish my stream, so we only got about 2 hours in yesterday, which is quite disappointing because I was really enjoying the build that was going on. I have to figure out why I'm back in the overworld, like why I'm here, because I probably came back here for something. Oh, Squid Farm. I came back for my Squid Farm, that's what it was. Yep. Yeah, so I'm sorry about that. If you guys lost your streak because of that, I am immensely sorry about that. I know sometimes people wait, especially because I started earlier too, so there's definitely people that potentially lost their streaks from not being there on like a 2-hour stream yesterday. I did end up doing like a three-ish hour stream over on TikTok last night. Kind of was like at about 5 o'clock, and we'll be doing another one of those tomorrow. If for some reason the stream today goes out, we will just jump over to there and do a Clockcraft stream. But yeah, so now it's looking good, hopefully, fingers crossed. It's so random, like I just never know. You can't prep for it, you know. But yeah, so we'll see what happens with that. For now, all is good. Everything seems to be good. We'll see if it kind of happens again around the same amount of time. Oh, if you go to the VOD, it would count as a streak. Okay, good to know, good to know. I think you can only do that a couple times a month, but maybe that'll be all right. I would have missed it yesterday if I hadn't checked, in on the break at work, but I watched the VOD. Okay, got you. All right, that's good, though. That's good. So yeah, I'm always like, I feel really bad about people potentially losing their streak, but thank you, Succulent, for claiming first today. Congratulations. I was a little bit late. Sorry about that. Didn't really get too much done this morning, but I did stay up late last night, filming a video. So I did film that tutorial. I refilmed that tutorial. I just did it live. I was not live, but I did it, like, usually I do my voiceovers after the fact. This time I did my voiceover during the recording, so that might get a little interesting and annoying to edit because I definitely stumbled a few times. I might have to end up doing a voiceover anyway, but yeah, hopefully a new tutorial video coming soon. TikTok, not a what's it called? Here, let me start up this stream too. I almost forgot. Yeah. All right, hardcore Minecraft 22k days. Go live. All right, there we go. Cool. Also, I think I'm gonna like start calling my world by the day count instead of the year count because it can vary so much. Like a 5-year world in like, you know, for a Link, for example, is like 50,000 days or more than that. For me, it's like 20,000 days. For others, it's like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 10,000 days. So I don't know, man. Maybe 22,000 days like makes a little bit more sense. But yeah, love watching this world continue to grow and become amazing. Thank you to Finez. I'm so glad I can finally say your name right, or sort of right. Anyway, hi Captain Psych, welcome in. But yeah, so that's gonna be the plan. I'm gonna be going hopefully back to my put this title as hardcore yikes. I'm gonna go back to the what's it called, spider project, and hopefully we can do that. Party internet. I saw a little bit of droppage. Saw a little bit. Dropped a few frames so far. Don't love that. But yeah, we'll see. Me for lols, hello, welcome in. Cry party internet. Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna be alright. But thank you guys. I feel special. Yeah, I learned it. But this is the squid farm. This is one of the first farms that I built, actually. I did talk about this in my worst builds. Yep. Elvian, hello, welcome in. Alright, so we're gonna head back there. I just gotta get some black dye. Oh, yeah, because I got a... Ooh, where is that shulker box? I got a shulker box full of black carpet, black wool. I need, like, a ton of black concrete powder and stuff as well. Keep the title. With the next drop, you'll be able to put your day count by itself on your game screen through the F3 menu. I mean, the title will still say that, but like on the TikTok and on the YouTube, it'll be like, I think it'll have like the day count too, maybe. I don't really like it on my screen, honestly. Praying we stay up tonight. Okay, so this is my lovely squid farm, by the way. If you haven't seen it, they just fall, and this is the Il Mango design. And I've just done nothing with it. It's one of the only farms that I just haven't done anything with. I think it's because it's so far away from my base. I just haven't really worried about it. And I'm still not going to worry about it. I presume I'm going to build a better, closer one. Because I do have some river biomes closer. I don't know why I just decided to build. Probably because I had no idea what I was doing. I built this a really long time ago. And if you want to see the VODs of me watching that, it's actually 2 parts. So it took me 2 streams. And that is available on my YT. I have videos of that. So what an evil farm. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of like they're just enjoying a nice water slide. That's all. Lovely little water slide. But yeah, let's see. So I did get a bit. This is how I get my black dye. You built it far because it was going to be ugly, true. But always like, I don't know. I feel like I always built farms, even early on, with the intention of like decorating them. Not as evil as the Alley slime design. Yes, where you just splash them with poison or whatever it is. Is it poison or infestation? And they just like take damage, and that's how they're spawning things, because they just are taking damage. That is really evil. Who needs this many ink sacs? I do. I need a ton of black dye. Just for reference, I've already used, like, times crafted. How much black concrete powder have I actually already made? 37,000. So I've already made 37,000 pieces of black concrete powder. So I need a lot of dye for that, right? A lot of dye. Bungee jumping, no strings attached. That seems like a them problem, not a me problem. You know? Alright, come on. So yeah, I need a lot. I need a lot of black dye. And also it's really good for trading too. You can trade ink sacs to librarians and you can get a lot that way. It's like 1 ink sac for 1 emerald. And if you have looting 3 on your sword, you can get 5 ink sacs at a time. It's pretty good actually. It's like instantly 5 emeralds. Like, duh, that's such a good trade. Such a good trade early game. Trap them over a campfire, splash with infestation. Yeah, it's kind of brutal. Okay, see, it works pretty good. All right, I'm gonna take that. It's going good, Doom. How you doing? Thank you for the heart, me. Yes, Simpson. I have done 2 creeper farms, and I have done a video on it. I've done a video on 2 of my creeper farms, and I toured them and did all of that. If you want to check that out, showed you how they work. The farm design tutorial that I originally watched. Are you going to build something today? And when? I am going to build something. I'm going to build my spider farm. I'm just hoping that my stream holds up today. That's all. I play that at nighttime, Galaxy. So I played that yesterday for 3 hours last night. So it's hardcore turn again during the day. Hi, Tala. Welcome in. W streamer, you're sweet. Thank you. But here is my creeper farm. So this is one of them. Up here. Here we go. Let me see if I can see inside of it. So here's one of my creeper farms. Is it going to load? It loaded for a second. There we go. Like, oh, it's I need to put my render distance up a little bit more. Can like just see them. There we go. I think the bottom layers you couldn't see them, but that's one of them. But I did a whole video on it. Wants me to drink matcha. Do I take her advice and try it or rebuild my engine to stall for time? You should try matcha. Matcha's pretty good. It's got health benefits too. Alright. So yeah, that's one of my creeper farms. Works pretty good. Look at that. Look at that! Yeah, pretty solid. It does use the cats though, which is a little bit sad. I got a koala cat in there. Do I have a Cosmo in here? I don't even know. I do see 4 different types of cats that I have, though. The Siamese one. Is that Siamese too? Yeah, that one is. Then we got the grey and white. That's the cream one, I think. There are 3 different types of cats.
Friends.
Lots of friends. Oh my god.
21 months. Nice.
We have to just... I don't know what to do about these. I wonder if we can ban, like... It's not night for me. No, it's morning. It's 10 a.m. for me. 10:30 a.m. Jack, thank you so much for 21 months of subscription. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing great. 21 months is awesome. Look at that. Okay. My question is, what did I do? Okay, here it is. So here is the perfect. And then we have the sand chest too. So we've got the sand chest so we can make a bunch of black dye, right? Put all my coal away. Hi, Zerexia. How you doing? Ads, YouTube goes split screen. So now I don't miss anything and love that. Yes, the ads run on different platforms. So it like run at different times on different platforms. So you actually like can watch without missing anything. It's pretty great. All right, we'll make some black concrete powder as much as I probably can. Take all of this. Hey, thank you for becoming a member again, Aaron. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back. I don't know if it's going to do a notification, but no, it should. It should make a little thing. Maybe. Maybe. But thank you so much. Can you make black dye with coal? No. Only squid ink. Like, ink is the only way to make black dye. That's why a squid farm is kind of nice if you're needing black dye. Also, black dye is good because you can make gray and light gray with it. So it's not the worst, you know? Okay, is this full? Nope. Not even close. Oh, hang on. This might read out. Hang on. That one might get read out. Is it gonna? I don't know. It should. One thing I always keep around is my tan subs. Thank you for that. Do you have a glowing farm? I have 2 glowing farms, actually. Yes, and they're crazy. I have, like, thousands of pieces of glow ink. It's bad. Like, it's too much. It's way too much. I need to, like, stop the farm, actually. That's how good it works. I need to just stop it from doing anything. Alright, guys. I think we're ready to go and do some building now. I will also need... Uh-oh. Did I use all of that black dye, or do I have more? Okay, I have a little bit more. We gotta go make a bunch of black glass, too. But I think we should trade... We should probably get emeralds after I sleep. Get emeralds, trade for some more glass, too. I actually didn't follow a tutorial for them. It just kind of like happened on accident. Actually, a funny comment, someone commented, any farm can be a glow squid farm if you build it bad enough. I was like, you know what? Like, you're not wrong, but also it's kind of unavoidable if you're low enough and you, like, especially for drowned. Like, drowned, very similar spawning mechanics, so it's really hard for there to, like, not get anything else to spawn. Ooh, more glow ink uses. You know what would be cool is if you could put glow ink on name tags. Like if I was looking at this guy and the name tag glowed, that could be really cool. Like glowing, you could apply it to named things. So you could like color code things that way. That would be really cool. Glow wool. Ooh. Yeah, that would be cool. But I think like name tags would be nice. So just say this guy could have like a bright red name or something. You know, that would be cool. Ooh, type 1. What do you want to name? I'm also just going to see if I already have black glass, because I might. I've used black glass for a lot of things, and I have none. Name a copper golem. Okay, what would you like to name a copper golem? I'm trying to think anything else that might be, like, reasonable to have glowing. Maybe some... You know what? Torch flowers. Putting glow ink on torch flowers to actually make torch flowers glow. That's what I want. Caitlin, thank you for the hydrate. I am going to be hydrating with caffeine. So, how do you get your emeralds? I have a lot of trades. I trade a lot of things. Did I just spill? I hope I did not. Sean, thank you for the stream streak. But yeah, thank you, and GM again for that resub. My husband has an iron farm over an ocean that also spawns a lot of squid with bedrock. Yeah. That is very nice. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna put this down. We're gonna buy a bunch of glass. But yeah, I just trade a lot of things. So here's what I was talking about, guys. 1 ink sac for 1 emerald. So even if you don't use a squid farm for a black dye, you can trade squid inks to librarian and get a lot of emeralds that way. But the biggest trade that I do is I trade for usually my pumpkins and melons and my crop farm. That's the main thing. You want to name it Jeff? Oh, because I'm putting it to work. You're savage. You're so savage. Someone else, Jeff is getting so much love, or I don't know if that's love, but Jeff also recently, someone named Muka named a villager Jeff as well. Because I think as well it was like the same kind of system where I was like, yeah, I'm putting him to work over here, and he's like, name it Jeff. Or I don't even know. Maybe because it was Jeff's villager hut, and then he's like, oh well, Jeff has to live there, of course. Maybe it wasn't as dark as me putting him to work, but yeah. Anyway. Look at this, getting so many goodies. I should probably be healing my pick at the same time. Ooh, because my pick is actually, a lot of my picks are about to break. I do have to heal up a lot of these. Why villagers in minecarts? It's just easier to keep them there, especially like when moving them to begin with. Sorry, Jeff, you do great. Doesn't it feel like you have a purpose and something really, you're just helping the Taneesha streams. It's great. It's great. But yeah, they can't escape this way. I know exactly which one's which because they all have like specific trades that I'm trading for. And yes, I can do honey. Yes, I can do fences. I do have some that are in fences and honey. But like initially when putting them into spots, this was definitely like the easiest way, just to have the minecarts and just be able to push them exactly where I needed them to go. It was just kind of really, really easy to do it that way. Eventually I can get him out, you know, if everything gets really, really laggy. And plus I want to redesign this space as well. I kind of want to order them a bit better. Like have all the ones that sell glass together, because a lot of them, like, I'll click on them, they don't have glass, and it's kind of annoying. Like some of them, and I'm clicking on every single one. So it'd be nice to order them a little bit better, because glass is the main thing that I use my librarians for. And also expand, like get more librarians that I can keep trading from glass to would be ideal. Lunge 3? Is that actually a new enchant? I haven't even updated yet. It is hard to work with villagers because they never do what you want them to do. They always do the complete opposite of what you want them to do. So it's a little hard, yes. Your cat's name is Jeff. Cool. Turn days on? I don't like to have it up on my screen. So my days are on. I'm at 22,045. I just started the stream, so. New spear enchant. Okay, yeah. So maybe that'll encourage us to redo that whole area then, maybe. I don't know. Could be time. Redo that. Maybe move it to a space where it's not going to be, like, in the way of everything. Because it's really close to all my storage, which, like, was the initial thought. But if I make some sort of, like, trophy basement new map room, I feel like librarians could be cool in there. Like some big, like, library kind of, bless you, Norby. Some sort of, like, big library with librarians everywhere could be really cool. Anyway, I've got some plans, I think. Or I think I could very easily come up with plans for what I wanted to do with that. But we're going to get a bunch of black glass. So am I going to do this with end rods, or am I going to do this with candles? That I don't fully know yet. Because if I make black candles, I'm going to also need more black dye. So, which I just ran out of. Alright, I'm going to take all this stuff. We'll go and get started, at least. Buggy, thank you for the follow. Imagine getting every trade set up and then also wanting to redo it. I'm sweating over it. So brave. I know. I mean, but that's the easy thing, right? They're all already in minecarts. So it shouldn't be that ridiculously difficult to just move them. So, that's the plan. It depends on the day. My hardcore streams are usually like 4-ish, 5 hours. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. Yesterday was 2 hours because of internet issues. Look, Diwali, there's your golem. And I think it was Wally anyway that suggested that, which was funny. Oh, 175 stream streak, Wormy. Let's go. How you doing? Also, I can't really hear my rockets when I'm flying. What sound alert is that? What sound is that? Ambient environment? Yep, I think so. I actually turned that yesterday. See, this is what's annoying, is because I'm on the same instance when I was doing my tutorial. I turned that down because the water was way too loud. And now it like affects all of these, which is quite frustrating. Okay, do I have to heal that? Nope, that's good. I think I have enough frog lights too. Maybe. As soon as you have enough channel points, you want to name it. I need to like actually get it into a safe spot so it doesn't just walk off. Nope, whatever I'm playing will be on the screen. And in the title. Yeah, the black candles. Yeah, yeah. Hey, I actually need to add a black candle to the Hocus Pocus area. Need to add one over there. Alright, so guys, let me show you what I was working on, because I made a little bit of progress yesterday before we had the issues. Can I do the name tag though first? Let me try to do that just before I forget. You're gonna make me go down a level again. Savage. You finished the house yesterday? I got the house like blocked out. Definitely didn't finish it. And no, I don't have a frog light farm tutorial, sadly. Josie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Allison. Okay, so we're gonna name this oh wait. Are we naming it like this? Jix92, or are we actually naming it Jeff? I forgot what you wanted. We did the hydrate. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My husband came in singing that, and now I can't get it out of my head. Okay. So annoying. I don't know what to do on my hardcore world. Don't have any time for crazy projects. We'll just do little projects, like little projects that can come together to form a big project. Kind of similar to this area, right? Like I spent about a month working on this area, and then this in itself isn't that crazy. But when you kind of then add like everything else that's going to go around it, it's going to turn into one really big project. So do little by little. SB, thank you for the follow, and Ollie, thank you for the rose. I have been playing Dead by Daylight is the game that I've been playing. Ooh, I wonder if we can make this like a, I was gonna say we could maybe try and get Jeff like a different color. Maybe that would be a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna strip him, and I'm choice of words. I'm gonna axe him. Also probably not a great choice of words. And then this one is gonna change colors, and then we'll know which one is Jeff. Okay, so we're gonna make this one. We're gonna make this one Jeff, and then he's gonna turn color, and then I'll keep him at the color that he wants. So there we go. So then we'll know, right? He's like the leader of the little copper golems. But these guys are doing a great job. This is almost full. Gonna kind of move this out of the way, I think. There we go. Miss Illegal. I got good at saying your name, and I just struggled again. Illegality, how you doing? Welcome in. But I'm doing good. So far, internet's holding up, so we like that. I witnessed things I never thought I'd witness. Do you have project ideas? I do, yes. This entire project is my biggest project that I'm doing. But I kind of started, not like a side project, but if we come in here, you'll notice my itsy bitsy spider farm is not exactly itsy bitsy anymore. It's definitely gonna be like quite large. So doing a little bit of a more extravagant kind of idea for this. Than like originally anticipated, but yeah, I am doing another I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing another thing here. Thank you. You make a copper chest, and then it'll actually spawn on a copper chest. So get like a copper block, and then you shear a pumpkin on top, and that'll give you a copper golem. The frog lights, I know, I've got to cover them up. I did a little time lapse. If you guys are in my Discord, I did a time lapse of this, of me placing down all the frog lights, but we'll kind of take some of this stuff, and we're gonna do a foggy floor here, and it's gonna be like a cool floor. Is you playing in your hardcore world today? I am playing in my hardcore world today. Yes. So every Twitch stream will be usually my hardcore world. Okay, what do I have to do? I have to start recording. There we go. Alright, so now we'll just get this started. We'll kind of see where we're at in terms of materials. I know I'm probably going to need a lot more. I'm also looking at this, and I'm worried that it's not going to be wide enough. Although it will, because it's going to be a void, maybe it'll actually have that natural kind of depth to it anyway. Or like kind of trippy, well, it's like illusion, like optical illusion kind of thing. Choice of words. I'm gonna axe him. I know. That's a good quote, actually. I'm gonna quote that right now. That's a good one. Add quote. We haven't had a quote in a while. There we go. Quote 159. Same name, Max, yes. My first project was my starter house. Alright. Hi, Trigger. Red candles. So it looks like glowing spider eyes. I love that. Okay, red candles. Please remind me. And of course, my honeycomb farm is insane. So we'll be able to make a ton of red candles. No problem at all. You've done so many cool new things. Thank you, Trigger. Thank you. I really have been kind of grinding. I think like also my speed, like a lot of things have improved. My ability, but also just my speed and consistency to kind of like get things done a little better. Elaine coming on with the raid. Look at that. Thank you, Elaine. How you doing? Also, thank you for the gifts, Brit and no user. Thank you, Brit, for the perfumes. Appreciate that. We're 50% of the goal already. Let's go. W raid, guys. If you're not following Elaine, a lot of you guys want to, you know, coming in here wondering if I'm playing Clockcraft. I am gonna do a void floor. Yeah. Yep. Elaine is on Clockcraft, so if you want to get more Clockcraft streams, definitely go follow Elaine, okay? Because we have a lot of people. Well, we have 9 people in total. 8, not including me. that are streaming on the Clockcraft server. So definitely go and check them out. You want some more Clockcraft content, you know where to find it. Elaine is a great place to find it. But yeah, I'm just working on my like spider farm project. So welcome in everybody. I am playing on my hardcore world. So I also have a hardcore world. I do play on Clockcraft. I was on Clockcraft yesterday night and I'm going to be on Clockcraft tomorrow night. But this is my hardcore world where I'm building a giant, well, this project. I'm building a giant Candyland game board and I'm building different themed lands around it. And I'm actually doing kind of a similar, like, whimsical kind of project on Clockcraft this season as well. I'm going to be doing a, like, Super Mario themed land that is heavily focused on, like, community events and game nights and things like that. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, I'm working on this project. I am underneath here. So if you go through here, it's going to be my itsy bitsy spider farm. And you go down the water spout, which, yes, okay, it's not exactly the most water spout looking water spout, but you come down here and this is the area that I'm working on. So underneath is going to be my spider farm. So that's the plan. Do you have a live stream that is landscape? Yes, on the purple app and the red app. Alus and Selena, thank you for the follow too, and Sketch, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm working on. A little recap. If you guys have to raid and run, absolutely feel free to do that. But if you want to hang out with me, this is what I'll be doing for the next few hours, pending my internet holds up, because yesterday it didn't. It did not, and it was not fun. So, yeah. All right, let's jump back in here and... Oh, yep, need to... There we go. Come down in here. I might actually make this whole area just like a water pool. I can just jump right in. Might be better. Okay. Let's finish doing this. I'm hoping this is a vibe. I don't want it to look like my... You know my stronghold entrance? Kind of looks like a fire hydrant. It does. If I made it red, that's exactly what it would be. Absolutely. And it's gonna have water coming out of it as well, so not like spurting up in the air, but the itsy not so bitsy spider farm. I love that name. Oh my gosh, that's a great name. Itsy not so bitsy spider farm. That is fantastic. What are you doing? What? Yeah, okay, you can ban. I don't even know what they're saying. Mute. Goodbye. You Bantal 3 minute? I don't know what you're saying. I honestly have no idea what you're saying, but goodbye. Goodbye. Block account. See you later. Yep. Good morning, Christina. How you doing? I do have footage of my day 1 to day 23 on YouTube. But it's only available on my Patreon, so you do have to be subscribed to my Patreon in order to see those. They're very embarrassing. You guys ain't getting that content for free, let me tell you. It is the most embarrassing. It is like the very first gaming content that I did, okay guys? And like this world, I started doing gaming content. I'd never done gaming content before. A couple of like little Fortnite things. I used to do Call of Duty back in the day, but yeah, first actual like Minecraft content was not great, okay? Not great. So we did kind of paywall that, because, and I do show it during special streams, like if I do like a, you know, special event stream. Usually a goal is to rewatch those videos and react to them, and I swear every time we react to them I find something funny or silly to like you know, we pick up on something different every single time, which is kind of funny. Yeah, so anyway, that's those, and then the rest of it, like everything else, I did some videos on YouTube as well. So I've done like my first dragon fight and my first wither fight and me building a lot of my early game farms, really how this world got started. So yeah, you're welcome to check out that. Zombieland in COD. Oh, Zombies in COD was so good. Welder, thank you for the follow. What are you building? I'm gonna be building like a void floor here, and it's for my spider farm. So, if I give you a little rundown on how the spider farm works, I think it's going to be a little bit too bright. It's probably going to be a little bit too bright with these lights here. Let's see if I remove this one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it's going to be like a little spider waterfall. They're going to be falling down in here. And yeah. Zipsy and Welder, thank you guys for the follows. No, Charlie, this is my, it's fully streamed. I don't play this world offline, so this is just fully everything you see. I finish up on one day and continue the next day, or whenever the next stream is. Now, did I stop this here because I ran out of frog lights? Is what I'm kind of sensing. Or did I more so just want it to end here? Alright, well, there we go. Now I'm gonna have to get rid of that wall. The spider sacrificial pit. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we gotta do some more sacrifices, guys. It's actually gonna be kind of magical, like, in a way. I'm building my spider farm, and I'm on day 22,046. It should be on the screen. Do you play Minecraft or other games as well, such as Roblox? I only stream Minecraft, pretty much. I stream some other games on my alt sometimes, but mostly just Minecraft. When I finish up. Yeah. Because that's gonna happen, isn't it? Alright, we've got to mine the sides of this away now, which is gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. Do you have Minecraft? Yes. Also, Linz, thank you for the gifts as well. And No User, thank you for the perfume. Thank you. And thank you. I appreciate that. Hob none? Thank you. What is with all these accounts? Yeah, I'm gonna make an infinity floor. Yep. How many hours is that? It's a little, like, it's around 5,000. But you're playing Call of Duty right now? Yeah. This is definitely Call of Duty. Absolutely. What? You play Minecraft since when? Also, hi Luke as well. Built that Lego Minecraft crafting table. Taken 2.5 hours. You think if I keep letting my 3-year-old watch his dreams, he'll be creative as you? Yes. He may also have an Australian accent, but, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely not. This is Minecraft? I thought this was Craft Mines. No, this is actually, what's that new game? It's actually Hytale, guys. Yeah, it's actually the new texture pack on Hytale, so looks awfully a lot like Minecraft. It's pretty cool. Never mind. Blocked because you're on Twitch. I'm sorry? Yeah, you can get blocked. That's fine. I don't even know. I don't even understand what. There are alts complaining about being banned. Maybe. Oh, that makes sense. Well, yeah, we can just keep banning all the alts. That's all right. That's fine with me. Between you and Bluey, better have an Aussie accent. Love your Hytale skin. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I made it myself. All right, let's start mining. Do I want to do fortune? Probably. To get some of the cobblestone. Yeah, MC mods. I'll get you the link to that video. Really wish there was an easier way to do this on TikTok, but there it is. There's a video of the mods that I use. Susan and Tori, thank you for the follows. I also need, like, a better way to get down here. I'm thinking we start from here. What's great about this is we don't have to, like, pre-turn it into concrete. We can just do concrete powder and then just put water over it. No, I can't because I already did the carpet. Actually, if I build it down a block. Okay, I'll build it down a block so then it will, it'll go into the gap. Whew. Scared me. I'm like, as soon as I do water, it's gonna just wash away the entire thing, which is... What's wrong? Which is not gonna be good. Did you hear that? I bet her meow just got picked up. It was so loud. Sofa, thanks for the follow. I'll go find my son now. There's probably certain things, like, if they do watch a lot of Bluey and stuff, like, they probably will start saying things a certain way. Especially if it's a word that you're not saying, you know, that they randomly hear. Like, it's a word that's, you know, not like a common word that you've ever, like, really, you know, they've ever really learned how to say any other way. I didn't hear a meow. So I thought you were talking to a child. So I thought you were talking to a child. No, I'm talking to my cat. Who is very vocal. She whines like a child for sure. She just comes in very loud. It's exactly the type of meow. If anyone can decipher that meow, let me know. I know what that meow is. She's looking for her suckle blankie. So she's a little baby. We tried to kick that habit. You know, when she turned 1, we're like, you're a big girl now. You can't have your blankie. But she still needs it. And it's just like, she doesn't independently do it. She has to be like on us. Which, like, is cute that she comes to us, like, for that comfort, but it's still just, like, it's kind of embarrassing at this point. How was your day yesterday after stream? It was good. I mean, I started my Clockcraft stream within a few hours of finishing. So I ended up streaming for TikTok for 3 hours yesterday after my failed stream. So we still got 5.5 hours in of stream yesterday, which was pretty solid. What is on that pickaxe? It's because of my haste beacon. So I have haste 2. It does have efficiency 5, but yeah. My cat's name is Cosmo. I thought that was a Minecraft cat. Nope, that's my IRL cat. Nap time is usually during 10 streams, so we watch this as we fall asleep. Stop. So cute. Kimbra said mate for over a year. Mate. Chase hates mate when I say mate. So I call him mate, and he's like, I'm not your mate. I'm like, actually, you kind of are. So. Is that still... Oh, that's still overhang. That's not even, like, the right... Can I reach this? Dang it. Buffett, thank you for the follow. Boop. Show us your cat. She's in the closet right now. Sure, being annoying. If I had to take a guess. Cat cam. I don't have a third camera, you guys. So, I can't... I actually did have a cat cam set up during my subathon. This year. But, okay, so it's this one right here. But now I'm using my second camera for my TikTok streams, so I don't have a third camera. Actually, I'm pretty sure we do. Pretty sure we have like 3 of this exact same webcam. That would be a little bit of an overload for my computer, I think. Little bit too heavy. Are we good? Like, there's no water right here? Yeah. Just making sure. Otherwise, all that carpet work will be for nothing. I'm a cat person. I'm not a dog person. I just grew up with a cat and I've always had a cat or cats, so definitely more of a cat person than a dog person. I had a fear of dogs for a very long time, which didn't help. I got tackled by one, like, as a 2-year-old pretty bad. Yeah, ever since then, a little petrified of dogs. So it didn't really help, you know? You have 2 cats? I have 2 cats. Your cat is also named Cosmo? Someone else said their cat was named Cosmo yesterday, too. What's your other cat's name? Or to the person. What are your cat's names, the person who said they have 2 cats? I have 2 cats as well. Oh, here's one of them. Oh, that's Cosmo. Might be able to see her. She's going under the bed in the spot that she's not allowed to go in. Oh, man. I've got to stop her from getting under there. I'm going to build something, I think, to stop her from getting under there, because what she does is she, like, I don't know, she lays on her back and then she claws at the bottom of the mattress. And it's so annoying and so bad. She's, like, destroying the bottom of my mattress. And also she runs under there when she has something, and especially at like the very back of the bed, it's kind of like inaccessible to us, so we can't quickly grab whatever she has. So it's not exactly the safest either. So I've got to block off that part of the bed. And I know before anyone's like, oh, well then she doesn't have any places to hide or anything like that. She has plenty of places she can go and hide. She has cat trees, she has tunnels, she has, like, under the one part of the couch they can hide, the closet, bathtub even, sometimes they run in there. Yeah, plenty of places, just the bed is, like, especially if it's, like, an emergency or something, like, I won't be able to get her out. A pool noodle barrier. I think it's a bit too tall. I would probably need, like, 3 pool noodles stuck on top. He'd run around under the couch on his back. Yes, Cosmo would also do that. And we did stop her from getting under the main part of the couch. We'd call it like exorcism. She'd be like exorcisming under the couch like that. Yep. Chased by 4 dogs last night. Oh my gosh. You have 6 cats, Kimberly. You're a cat person because dogs try to bite you? Oh no. And no, I'm not doing a world download. I mean, I don't mind dogs. I had a Weimaraner. And she was a big dog, but she was like a sweet dog. She would get like kind of nippy sometimes and like would be kind of crazy for sure, definitely super crazy. But she was like she was a sweetie, so yeah, but I definitely like was afraid of some certain like especially big dogs. Cuz that was like what I got taken out by. You can layer them vertically unless it's a platform bed. What's the matter? Come here. Come here. Come up. Want your blanket? Look, it's right here. Come on. Come on. Yep. Come up. Right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude, she's acting like she can't jump now. Hello, Alphys. Welcome in. Jerry, thank you for the follow. Come here. Cosmo, come here. Okay. Cat acquired. There we go. Cosmo appearance. Yep, she wants her blanket. Come on. No. Lay down. Lay down. Is my game pause? Yes. Whew. Lay down. Go under? I don't know what you want. Okay. Alright. There she goes. There you go. Dipper, cute. Alright, we're good. The cats aren't nearly as cool as Cosmo and Koala. Absolutely not. Very cool kitties. Silly kitty, come up here. I did not realize. I just rearranged my room. So this is... I wanted more of like a living room kind of situation in my room. Because it's very... No, and she's back. It's a very, long room. We had the bed like facing another way, and so I changed it so now it's behind me. It didn't used to be. Can't believe you would withhold the baby's blankie from it. Come here then. She's being really needy. Come here. Come here. And she's gonna start doing bad things when she gets like this. Come here. Come on. I can't with this cat. Come here or leave. Like I have nothing else for you. Here. Come on. This whole time I thought you were in a home office. I used to have an office. Not anymore. I did for a little bit in my last apartment. Then my husband took it. Now I'm in the bedroom. I wish I had a home office. But this is like... The thing is, this bedroom is like... We could literally split it. Like we could have a divider. And I could like technically have an office. Because I kind of like rearranged it. Cosmo. She's so bad. She's being so bad. Are you liking the new layout? I am. I have a lot more room now. I kind of like extended my closet area and have like a sitting area, which is really nice. But yeah. Okay, so cat that's called Kitty. Orange or a black cat. How are the spiders? Spider farm's working good. Kind of. Not really right now. I love building with quartz personally. Yeah, so I kind of rearranged it and it works better because I got to like move everything, deep clean, scrub the floor, scrub the baseboards, vacuum, like do dust, all the things. So that was very nice. Do you make your bed? I do. Yes, I make my bed every day. I feel like that's a really good habit to have. There's some times where like I'll make the bed and then it already got pretty messy because the cats will go in it. Or one of us will lay down in it and it'll get messy, but usually it's pretty good, or it stays pretty good. I never make the bed. I'm the worst. I just feel like it makes everything so much nicer. Like even if my room, because my room's like a little messy right now because I'm still needing to tidy after everything. But if my bed's made, I just feel like so much better. And also I'm less likely to get in it if it's made, you know? Okay, so I actually thought that I brought that down where it needed to go, but that needs to go down another block. Oh, no. So not even right there. This has to go down right here. Oh, shoot. That might be a problem. Okay. Okay, all good. No worries. Enjoy, enjoy. I feel more likely to get in it when it's made. Yeah, yeah. Looks too cozy to resist. Wait, you feel more likely to get in it when it's made. It looks super cozy. I try to avoid it. Because if I lay down, I am falling asleep. So, try to avoid it. Making it helps with that. At least in my opinion. How do you deal with cat hair? I vacuum every single day. And I have a couple of those, lint rollers. So, I'll actually, like, pretty often, couple times a week, go over the cat tree with it. With the lint roller. Because like every time they jump on and off their cat tree, hair just flies, and that's gonna get on more things. So I actually attack the cat tree with the lint roller, and that actually helps a lot with stopping the cat hair from just like flying around everywhere and then getting on other things. So I do that on my cat tree, my couch, anywhere else that needs it. I'll even like do it on their toys sometimes too, or like their like fluffy beds and things like that. And tunnels and whatnot. But yeah, I'll do that, and then just vacuuming daily pretty much is the way that I get rid of the cat hair. Wash sheets at least weekly, but I have a blanket on my side of the bed and my husband has one on his side, so I just throw the blankets on the bed. Right. Yeah, I guess when I'm like changing my sheets, actually, even when I'm changing my sheets, like, I always have a set ready to go. I don't, like, wash my sheets and then put the same sheets back on. I have, like, a couple of sets, so I'll just switch them over. So it'll always be, like, instantly made, even when I'm changing my sheets, you know? Sometimes it won't be if I want those specific sheets. Like, when I had my Christmas sheets on, I only had one Christmas sheet, so I had to wash those and then wait to put them back on. But typically with just, like, my white sheets, I have two now. I did have a third, but those, the kind of like fell apart. I don't know what it was. It was like the mesh on the underside of it all came apart, and it was like everywhere in my washing machine. It was so bad, or in my dryer actually. But yeah, usually I can like instantly put it back on, which is really nice. Convince a secret to happy marriage is not to share one blanket. We usually don't fight too much over the blanket, which is good because we only have like the one duvet. Using the lint roller on the cat, just going right to the source. I mean, that's not a bad idea. My cats are also, they're short hair cats, so they're not like, they're not those crazy fluffy cats where you just have hair everywhere. So it's not as bad as like long hair cats, right? I mean, they still shed, and there's definitely still hair everywhere, but I feel like it's much more manageable than a long haired cat. Like one of my friends, literally has like one of those, I forget what it's called. Like, it's like this thing where she'll like do it on the carpet, this like little cat hair thing on the carpet, and so much hair. And she does this like almost probably daily. So much hair comes out of it because her cats are really long haired cats, and it's like, I'm like, I couldn't imagine having to do that every day. Have to say, found you the other day, been super enjoying your content. Thank you, Max. Your cats love when I would lint roll them. My cats get really aggressive with the carpet rake. Yes. She would like rake the carpet, and so much, like, just have these massive fur balls. Leaves clumps of fur on the carpet just by sitting on it. Yep. What was I gonna say? My cats, whenever I bring out the lint roller, they love to attack it. Like when I'm doing it on their cat tree, like they'll know, they'll run, and they'll try to like attack the cat, the lint roller. Hi, Maya. Something if at. We're gonna ban that little at symbol, so. How's your pickaxe so quiet at mining? I have my noises down, probably. My... Might be block noises. It might be this one. Whoops. Yeah, you can adjust all your volumes, so probably that. Oh god, she could not settle herself. I think it's one of those times where she can't find koala. And then she comes to me because she can't find koala. Let me know if my music's too loud, guys. Eating too much. Nice. What did you eat? I just had rice yesterday. Literally made a cup of rice. That was what I ate. Bowling on a budget. And I had some I made just like some soy sauce. I had like soy sauce, sweet chili sauce, rice vinegar and honey. I mix that all together, put some sesame seeds in there. It actually wasn't bad. It's insane how much a difference it makes. I have a whole morning routine where I get out of bed, get dressed, go open the blinds in my room, then in the living room, feed my doggo, feed myself at some point, go back into my room, make my bed, and light an incense. I have take morning meds at a specific time, have morning caffeine, then morning doggo work. That's good. I love a good routine. I'm a sucker for a good routine. Yeah, I love it. Keeps me on track. It varies sometimes, and it changes all the time, depending on, like, how my schedule is and things. But yeah, definitely trying to stick with something, because the more you do it, I think it takes, like, what, like 30 days or something to actually build a habit. Might be a little bit longer than that. Once you have that habit, it just becomes, like, normal. Having a baby is the first thing that's ever gotten me to stick to a routine, right? Because you kind of, like, have to at that point, you know? It's not just like you can be like, oh, I don't really want to eat right now. Like with a kid, it's like, okay, you actually have to, you know, feed them. Would be nice. At a certain time, you know, whenever they're hungry, you're kind of like, you got to kind of actually get a routine going. Even though you totally might be neglecting yourself and typically be like, oh, well, you know what? Like, you forget to eat or you know, eat at random times and all sorts of things. Yeah, can't really do that with, like, especially a newborn. Definitely not type A. You just have ADHD? I need to start getting into a better morning routine. I want to start waking up earlier, but I can't sleep at night. See, that's the thing too. A morning routine is really hard if you're, like, typically a night person. Yeah, that gets it'd be a little tricky. We might also still be in a little bit of an issue here, guys. Happy Wednesday, Cat Princess. Oh, gosh. Congested. And always count on rice to get you through the day. Yeah, I just had rice last night because I was like, I can't be bothered to, like, make anything. I was gonna actually make tofu, but I couldn't be bothered. My rice was ready by the time before I even had, like, prepped my tofu. So I was like, yeah, just gonna go with rice. And it was fine. Okay, so this is gonna look like this all the way up. Really hoping this is gonna be wide enough. Hoping it will be. Morning routine is to wake up, get coffee, not to punch people, walk the dog, get more coffee, try not to punch people, shower, and start again. See, also, like, an issue I have is sometimes depending on, like, here's the thing. Things change sometimes, you know? Sometimes I'll be really good, like, in a good routine, like, having showers in the morning as soon as I wake up. But then I'll randomly be like, oh, I want to go for a gym, like, go to the gym or go for a walk. And then it's like, I end up having to shower again at night or in the afternoon or whatever. And then it kind of, like, then there's times where I don't want to go to the gym if I've, like, washed my hair that day. But then, like, if there's a certain thing that I need to wash my hair for, like, more often, I usually wash it, like, 2 to 3 times a week, usually. But then sometimes if there's something on a certain day, like, that's going to change my routine. So it's hard to, like, stick with it fully. Planning the week around hair washes, yeah, because I'm like, I mean, if I wash my hair on a Friday night, but then I have a thing on Sunday, like, I'm going to want to wash it again on Saturday. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'll, you know, and that's going to adjust, like, my gym schedule or my exercise schedule or whatever, because when I'm going to be, like, sweating and everything, and then I'm like, oh, well, I can't wash my hair and then ruin it before the thing that I have. So it's, yeah, pain in the butt. Hard life it is. Hard life. Oh gosh. And especially now, like, I used to go on morning walks as well, but it's so cold. Like, I've been waking up, I've been putting pajamas on or, like, sweatpants or something, like, super cozy clothes, and just sitting down at my computer. Like, you will not catch me going out in that cold. Yesterday I did go for a walk. Went and picked up some coffee before, or tea actually, before my Clockcraft stream, my TikTok stream. Which was nice. Nice little walk, but it was freezing. The wind, man. The wind chill is just terrible. I am gonna dump water in here, yes. It's gonna be a little bit of an issue, though. I have to remove this whole layer. Motivation messes my routine up sometimes. It's never consistent for too long. Yeah, like, just when I get really good at a routine, I just have certain things that I have to try and, like, do every single day. So even if it's at a different time. It's not so much like having things done at a specific time, although there will be days where I am like scheduling myself to the minute. But I just have to make sure that I'll get things done. So if I wake up earlier, I can get more of my checklist done in that morning, or I'm just leaving myself more to do before I go to bed kind of thing. So, and that can affect things too. If I have a lot to get done, sometimes that's going to push my sleep schedule back, and I'm not going to get my go to bed before 10 p.m. checked off. It's, yeah. It is so cold, you guys. For Florida right now, freezing. I was wearing sweatpants, socks, slides, a sweatshirt, and a jacket, like a windbreaker, kind of like jacket over the top, and it was still, the wind was still freezing me. Hi Ref, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me and the go pop. And Cinema, thank you for sharing the live. Okay, I'm almost to the top. I think this is probably a good height. I'll actually go down one here. Yeah, this will kind of be the ceiling height. I don't want it to come all the way to the surface. Okay, I do have to drop water. Slides are like, I just have these like, they're just like slip-on shoes. Like slip-on shoes? I don't know. Not like slippers though. They're not like fuzzy. Cosmo. What do you want? Come here. Your blanket is right here, girl. Come here. Come on. Good girl. Lay down. Let's see. Where's Jeff? Jeff start oxidizing yet? Nope. He hasn't. No, not like house shoes. They're like sport, kind of sporty, but not like sandals. I'll just show you a picture. Slides. I used to have Nike ones that just auto-corrected to sliders. Oh no. Then I just saw a bunch of burgers. Okay, let me show you the ones that I specifically have, because some of them look sporty, some of them look kind of chill. Yeah, these are the ones that I have. So they just look they just look like this. They're not like super sporty ones. They're not super cute. They're just kind of chill. And I just wear them sometimes when I can't be bothered to like actually put on shoes. But I used to have like these ones. Images. No. Images. There we go. I used to have ones like this. They had like some color in them, but these ones are like a little bit more sporty than the other ones, you know? These ones are kind of like thinner, got a little bit more shape to them. But yeah. That's what. So I was wearing, so you can visualize, right? Sweatpants, socks, slides, sweatshirt, oversized jacket. That was how I left the house yesterday. So, but it was like kind of normal because it was so cold out that it just made sense, you know? I can dress like that if I want to. We call them sliders. Well, sliders would be like it auto-corrected to sliders when I typed in slides, and a bunch of burgers came up on my screen. Start small and not add too many new things or changes to a routine to develop a habit, as well as acknowledge when you successfully do the task that you're trying to implement. Yeah, triggers that reward motivation, or you could go, you lose privileges. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'm like, if I don't finish these things, I can't play my game tonight, or I can't do this tonight. So also, but you have to like stick to that. If you don't stick to that, you're never going to build that habit for sure. Yeah, kind of exactly. You could go like reward, or you could go more like, okay, if I don't finish this thing, I'm not going to get to do this thing. Here it is, diamond. Socks with slides is such a Florida cliche. I mean, I used to, if I caught anyone wearing socks and slides, I'd be so embarrassed. Low-key, I'm embarrassed myself sometimes. But you know what? Comfort. Comfort all around for me. I'm literally wearing a sweater and Christmas, you guys can't see on TikTok, Christmas pajama pants that are way too big, by the way. I have to roll them 17 times. They have little peppermint swirls and candy canes on them. So that's the vibe for today. As a past teacher, reward yourself, don't punish, you got this. It depends. Every person is different. Sometimes reward works, sometimes punishment, you know, or taking away also works. Different people, different personalities. It definitely can affect everybody differently. I don't think there's like a right way personally. Sometimes rewards are motivating. For some people, it's not. They're much more likely to react to like having something potentially taken away or not getting something. Yes, like punishment and consequence. Exactly. Like if I don't get to play Dead by Daylight tonight, it's not a big deal. It's just like, oh, well, that's annoying. I'll try harder tomorrow, you know? Because I want to be able to play. I want to get all my thing done, all my stuff done, so I can then play my game. But if I don't get it done, like it's gonna be motivating for me to get my stuff done so I can play, right? The consequences that you don't have enough time for something else. Exactly, yes. Going reward route is generally the better option based on how our brains are wired to respond better to reward systems rather than punishment. Again, it depends on the person. It really does. It really does. There's so many factors to that. Hey, Ari, welcome in. Good morning. Hi, Maya. And Peach, thanks for the follow. And Roblox, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna need to remove the one layer on the ground first. What's for lunch? Nothing. What's for breakfast? Also nothing. I'm gonna wait till dinner. Tonight? Carrot in the stick! Da, 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 da. What if you couldn't play Minecraft? See, that's a pretty good motivator. That's the thing, right? Like, that's a good... For some people, that, like, genuinely is what's gonna work a bit better. Okay, I don't want to mess this up. I do not want this to, like, flow, because it is gonna flow 3 times. Alright, let's see. This is how I'm gonna do it. Put this right here. Add a torch. Just before stuff spawns, because that definitely will. Through my controller into the monitor screen. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not going to go all the way down, is it? Yes, it is. How do you get torch flowers? You have to get the seeds from sniffers. Look at that. Black concrete powder to black concrete. Why is it taking so long? Maybe it's bigger than I thought. That looks really cool. That's like such a pretty wall effect. I'm doing great though. How you doing? Eggs and toast. Eggs and toast sounds pretty good. I was gonna make hard-boiled eggs yesterday. I forgot. I actually haven't. I got a hard-boiled egg maker and I haven't used it yet. I need to use it. Do I have to put this here as well? Oh no. I'm gonna have to move this all out the way. Thank goodness that didn't spread. Ridiculously good Fortnite players. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'll have to put this up here. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's figure out how I want to do this here. Put all this away for a second. Uh-oh. What's supposed to go there? Torches? No. What am I missing? Water bucket. First time in deep snow. So cute watching her bounce through snow deeper than her. Aww. So cute. That was always, puppies in snow are always very cute. Actually, is it a puppy? Is it a puppy? Or no? Can I ask what you're making? I'm making a spider farm right now. I just need to move these blocks out of the way so I can finish the wall here. Uh-oh. Is that all the spots? Yes. Okay, that's good. Put 3 more right here. Uh-oh. And then these are full too, right? Yeah, this one's full. Let's empty this as well. Get that all out of there. Chuck that all in there. Easier to take away the shulker box, but I think it's better just to do this for now. Get that out of the way. Gonna have to also move it again. Thank you, Awkward Girl, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, that's scary. Still a puppy. Aw. Okay. Let's see. Put that right there. But thank you, thank you. I always feel bad thinking my dog's paws are going to freeze, but then I feel bad that he doesn't get a walk when it's snowing like this. I think the dog, like, just see how they react to it, right? Like, a lot of dogs, like, if they're showing that they're having fun and they, like, want to go out, I think that should kind of be your, like, indicator as well. If they're not acting like, you know, if they step out in the snow and, like, run back inside, then I feel like you kind of know the answer to that one. Like, you know, I'd kind of feel bad, like, dragging them out in the snow. But if they're, you know, they might actually really love it. They might have fun. Adding a cobweb farm or something else to use this area more often. Maybe. I don't know if I've planned to do like a cobweb thing here. Maybe. That could be a good way to do that. Because I don't know where else I would have maybe put one of those. I don't know. Where would I have put a cobweb? I mean, the cobweb farm, like, it would have kind of made sense to put it in the Halloween area. Or like around this area. Especially with the spider farm. I'll consider that. I'll have to figure out exactly how those work though. Because it's like the weaving potions or something, right? Or arrows or something. Okay, finally got rid of that. Oh my gosh. Then I have to get rid of all of those too. But now I can finish making this wall all black concrete. Now the question is, where did I put it? But pretty good. I think it's gonna look really cool. It's gonna look really cool. Hey, Fenry, how you doing? Fenry, I don't even know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Goodness me. Oh, yes, sorry. The stories for the name tools, Luke, are named by my viewers. Yep. Playing the realm last night. He was amazing. Wants to claim everything as his. I got to name the bow you did. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Good morning, Desi. How you doing? How do you have so many enchanted golden apples? I collect them in every single possible place I can get enchanted golden apples. I look. I make sure I always look. Because they are super fun to collect. I'm trying to get to a stack. Another Luke, yeah. YouTube Luke. But you did in fact hear your name. Well, your name, but like not your name. Cosmo. You don't usually jump up here. That's usually your sister. Dude, whenever they sit on the back of my chair, it like slightly sways and it makes me so sick. Can you get down? I have like 50... How much do I have? 54 right now. Technically, I have like 58. I have some in like other areas. I have them framed. I use them for like decoration. I have one in my Snow White house. One in my ocean. No, in my nether ocean. 2 or 3 in my basement. And then I have 1 in my important stuff chest. So I have 6. So I have 60. I have 60. Cosmo girl. Hang on, guys. Let me figure out what she's trying to do here. Okay. I'm back. Please never die. Oh. There's no way my internet just went out. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way this is happening again right now. Gosh. Let me see if it's gonna come back. Anthony, thanks for the follow. We're still here though. Oh! I think we're back. I think we're back. Okay, I think we're back. Oh! We're back. Okay. You're still fully live. I know I'm still live, but it was red. It was red. Really red. Okay. It's back again. Just dropped 4,000 frames. Little scary, but not stream ending, thankfully. Not experienced it yet? Okay. How do you play with not use mods? How do you play with not use mods? I use some mods. But I don't use any mods that like change my game purely because I don't like it. Okay. Now I can put these back. No. Yes, Ryan. Yep, I only got to stream for like 2 hours yesterday before my internet ate it. So, yep, not the greatest. Yep. But it worked on TikTok, so it was all good. Easiest way to get a... I have a frog light farm. Thank you, Bill. I have a frog light farm. Hi, Nixie. Welcome in. How you doing? I did not check, by the way. I was like, I'm gonna look it up and see if I can do it. Do the camera thing. I didn't. I didn't look it up. I definitely need to do that, though. Actually, you know what? I did look at my Bluetooth settings, and it didn't have, like, an extra... Like, I couldn't click on it. Like, I saw the source. I saw the camera, but I couldn't... It didn't give me, like, more options. So I think I might have to try to get to it another way. Or, like, there was no advanced settings. Okay, look at that. First wall has been placed. Is it gonna damage the PC if you play too much? No, that's kind of the point of a PC, right? Is to, like, use it. I mean, if you're leaving it on, like, 24/7, like, literally 24 hours a day non-stop and you never update it or give it a break or reset it and let it, like, refresh, then yeah, that'll probably cause some issues, yes. Going back to purple. Just had to send the daily challenges. Oh, thank you for the heart, me, Dallas. Your museum project made me play again solo. Let's go. That's so cool to hear. Alright, guys. How much more concrete powder we have? I have none. I actually have none? Or... The Taneesha, I require outstanding internet. No, we're gonna actually have them come out one more time. Because just as like a final, like, okay, if you can't get it together, I don't even know what else we can do at that point. Because like, it's like the best internet, so it's hard. Okay, so now we gotta get rid of this one. I'm gonna use my fortune pick for this. Life goal achieved! Hey! Thank you, Britt, for the perfumes. Let's go. Thank you for that. And we hit the follower goal as well. Nice. Thank you, everybody. Let's reset that. Settings. Let's do 200. Perfect. Thank you, guys. I actually did recently do some more work on the museum, which was good. I added a nether exhibit, and I did do a tour of that. I put it on my YouTube and my TikTok, so if you guys haven't seen a tour of my new, like, nether-themed museum exhibit, I actually really like it. That, too, had a foggy floor. But it was supposed to be lava, so I did, like, reds and oranges, and it was okay. Definitely not my favorite, but a lot better than having to put a bunch of lava sources or just like yellow, like orange wool or something. Ella, thank you for the follow too. Officially under storm watch until Sunday. Oh, dang. That's like a long time. If you have your PC running at load all the time, will shorten the life of the PC, but it's not like PC. Exactly. It's not like it's gonna, you know, like naturally any electronics start deteriorating or, you know, but by the time, as soon as you get them, as soon as you turn it on for the first time, they start losing things. Or lifespan starts, you know, like they don't have an unlimited lifespan. But yeah, if you're just like playing Minecraft, you know, for a few hours a day, it's not gonna be crazy. But yes, like leaving it on full load 24/7 will definitely shorten it for sure. It'll definitely cause some issues. I'm building a spider farm, guys. It is on the screen. Should be. But I gotta clear this out so I can decorate the walls. I'm gonna do like spider webs along the walls too. I think it's gonna look really cool. Then have some like drooping across too. It would really make sense to do a cobweb farm in here. I've gotta kind of look into that a little bit because I don't exactly know totally how those work. All right, next thing is I've got to take these shulker boxes. We gotta take them. Because this is not happening right now. I have way too much crap here. Everything is full. I won't even be able to pick these up. Okay, wait. I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. Oh. Can that go anywhere? No, I'll get rid of that. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I pick them all up? I think so. I'd rather have the blue again. Oh gosh. Well, good luck, Lex. Good luck with that. Okay, these are all completely full. I'm doing good. Why though? Why what? Should I do a white, pink, blue, or combo roof? Ooh. I mean, combo of all those colors sounds like it could be a vibe, Laura. But if it's like a smaller space, maybe just pick one. I would do blue maybe. Maybe a blue roof. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna put all this stuff over here. Maybe we can even have like another set of golems right here to do these. Might be good. Because I don't have any more space for them to put their things. So until then, this is gonna have to go in here. Just to get it out of the way. Just a reminder that I have tinted glass up here. Building in a big snowy area. Outline is dark oak. Ooh, I think any could work. But I'm making this spider farm because I'm trying to build every single farm in the game. And it's part of this project. I want this project to have like lots of kind of additional purposes, lots of reasons for me to revisit it. And putting a bunch of farms in here is a great way to be able to do that. So I've got 5 farms in this area now, and I'm attempting to have like 10 to 20 in total. Like every land is gonna have 1 or 2 farms, and if I'm planning 10 lands, it's gonna have, or you know, that's gonna be 20 farms. But I want it to fit. If there's, you know, if there's certain farms that fit certain themes, then great. If there's certain ones that don't fit, then I'm okay with doing a little less. How many farms are left? Like 1,000, give or take. A lot. Basically, almost every single item in this game is like farmable in some way, almost, or in many different ways. Okay, my pick is not looking too hot. Can we switch this out? See, this is what I need to do. I need to go and heal all of these because look, I am almost out of picks. Oh wait, I actually am out of picks. Ain't no way that was my last. That was my last one. These are all fortune. What the heck was I using all these for? I mustn't have healed them since like since my museum. Oh, since my storage, I think. Silk Touch Efficiency 3 is kind of rough. I've got to get these fully enchanted. You're so good at using colors. Thank you. I try. I try to use colors more. Like, I never used to. That's, I think, what held me back in building a lot, was I was very scared to, like, be experimental with any color. So I just kept everything really neutral. Just used a bunch of woods, a bunch of stone. I didn't really use too much color. Other than maybe, like, putting some plants around and just that having, like, that being that. Imagine having that much netherite tools, but not enough netherite to make the factions. Netherite actually used to be so much easier, by the way, to make. Didn't need a bunch of diamonds to make all the templates. Elizabeth, thank you for the hanging lights. That is actually my favorite gift. Thank you so much. Oh, I love it. It's so pretty. Lauren, thank you for the follow. The copper golems are really cute, and one of them is named Jeff, and he should start oxidizing. And then I'll lock him in when he changes colors. I know you don't have a place for that to go, and I'm so sorry. He is really looking to put that somewhere, isn't he? The tough bricks. Alright, let me put some tough bricks in here so you know where you can put that. I'll get you another chest. I feel very bad. Hang on, buddy. Tough bricks. Hang on. Alright, here you go. There's the tough bricks. Now they know where to put it. There you go. Okay, good job. And that's everything. They don't have anything else left to sort. Mostly because I don't really have a lot of other things for them to sort. Maybe some dirt and stuff? Some dirt, some granite, some other dirt materials. Maybe some of this stuff. Diorite. I'll put some tough in that chest too, so I know where to put that. Everything used to be easier? That's true. Alright, there you go. I have some things to sort now. Zootsie, thank you for the follow, and Lauren. Cool. Some more stone. Some of this, some of this, some of this. I'm gonna give them, like, activities. If you click on them, they'll drop it. Oh, okay. Alright. What was it that I needed? Well, I needed another Silk Touch pick. I'll just have to keep using my fortune for now before we go and heal them. Minecraft makes me feel dumb now because I started playing again and they've added so much stuff. I mean, yeah, even I get so confused. Like, I was struggling with the copper golem stuff for a little bit. I still am. I still don't really totally know how to use them. I was asking for help the other day. Like, it's tough. And I only have 4 stacks, or a little less than 4 stacks of concrete powder. So that's not good. Definitely not going to be able to finish this. Uh... 14 years of not playing, right? Oh, and so much change. Like, so much changed. You're probably coming across so many new things and being like, what is all of this? But that's also totally okay. Oh, I actually want that to stay like that. There we go. That's gotta stay like that. Then we're gonna put our concrete powder on top. I'm making a, like, void floor kind of thing for my spider farm. So that's the current project. I wanted to get a lot of this done yesterday, but sadly my stream crashed. My internet crashed after about 2 hours, so I kind of scammed myself out of some time, sadly. Never played since 2019. There's been a few changes, I would say. Definitely with, like, I don't know if the Ancient City was that was like 20, no, that might have been 2019, 2018 or 2019. Ancient City stuff, kind of scary. A lot of mob changes since then. A few extra things. Oh boy, is this my last stack? It's also very satisfying. Oh, but chest plate needs to happen. Didn't know what a drowned was until it jump scared me in the water, especially trident drowns. Trident drowns are brutal. Moment in play. Yeah, exactly. Remembrance for all of the squids that went into making this. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So this is how it's looking. Not bad, but not great. Uh-oh. And, oh wait, my bed's right here. There we go. I bought a PC Minecraft a few days ago and played on PS4 Minecraft. Nice, Tusky. That's fun though, you got to play again. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some sand. I'm out of sand. Actually, I might not be. Sand. I have actually a couple stacks. So, if we take some sand, we take some gravel. But what about the black dye? Do I still have more of that? I think I did. No. No. And no. Okay. I don't really think there's like a better or worse. It just depends what you're trying to do. Like what you can play on, what you want to play, what your goals are, CD. There's over 1,000 differences between Bedrock and Java. So it just depends like what your goals are. Like obviously if you're on console, you don't really have a choice. You don't have to be like all sad about only being able to play Bedrock and not Java. Like if you have console, you're gonna, you know, have to play Bedrock and it's gonna be great. But yeah, just like, I don't know, they're good in their own ways. I prefer Java, but Bedrock has like different, I don't know, you can do different things in Bedrock too that you can't do in Java. No, I don't go on the nether roof. 1,000? Wait, 1,000 what? Thank you for the heartbeat, by the way. 1,000. How did you burn all those netherite picks? I'm not sure what you mean. And no, I didn't break my pick. Wait, 1,000 what, JJ? If you do redstone, Java is better. Yeah, but then people will argue that like farms are better on Bedrock. So would redstone kind of like tie into that? I don't know. Burn. Oh, use up. Oh, how did I burn through them all? Oh, I see what you mean. I think the main thing was when I was mining out the area for my, what was it? My copper storage room. And I just don't think I ever healed them. So yeah. All right, that already got me 46 pieces. Ouch. Gotcha. I just need to heal them now. Boy. 1,000 differences. Right, 10,000 differences. Yeah, there's actually more. Some like very, very minor. But yeah, a lot of differences. You don't have wither roses? Oh, yeah, you can get black dye from that. No, I don't have a lot. Not enough to use it. Actually, a lot quicker to just get the what's it called? Dye. To get the dye from the squid. Yeah, 55 stream streak. Thank you, Cinderella. Alright, do we think this is going to be enough? It's going to be enough for right now until I need to come back here again. Oh, gosh. Is Jeff oxidizing yet? Still no? How long does this thing take? My prismarine farm is basically a dual squid farm. How did you build yours? That's how I get my black dye. My squid farm, the reason it's like not great is because one, it's like intended to be AFK and I don't AFK. But it is the Il Mango design where they just drop down. We haven't hit any goals, Savage. Why do you need it to be oxidized? Because that one's named and I want to know which one it is. I don't need it to be oxidized. I just want it to be. Yeah, he's too good at working. Very true. I'm building a spider farm. Decorating one right now. Ella from TikTok popped over there for the Clockcroft stream yesterday. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for that stream streak, though. And thanks for watching over there as well. Has 64. Taneesha has 64 of every item in game. Not quite. No. I don't think you've ever been able to place tools in... Wait. Placing tools in item frames heal them? That has to be a mod. I don't think that's ever been in vanilla, right? It sounds strange. I am live on there. That's a mod, right? Definitely not vanilla, but has it ever been like a vanilla thing? Maybe years ago? Sounds like fake news. A little bit. Oh. Yes. Also, like, did that break when the update happened? I know a lot of the portal-based farms did break during the update. Mostly, like, light level issues. Oops. That's cool though. My guardian farm is just a guardian farm. It doesn't have any squid or anything that spawn in there. You could place them in an item frame next to an XP farm. Oh, and the XP would heal the items in the frames as well. Oh, so like, oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. That's cool though. I've never tried that. So I have no clue. But that's cool if that is a thing. Or was a thing. Okay, a little dark here. Let me maybe put some things... Put some things up here. Also, I'm seeing some dripping water. So I don't know how much of that I can actually remove. Is there still water here or did I get rid of it? Okay, I think the water's dropping from there. Okay, this is all good. Is this all good? Yes. Okay, good. I was just at it yesterday. Motion Monument is almost drained directly above my stronghold. Was going to merge the two. Ooh. Yeah, I do like farms like that when they can kind of do multiple things. Item frame insta-heal would be overpowered. That would be so cool though. Yeah, because imagine like you just line them all up next to each other. You just have 20 frames next to it. You could do like the XP like Alley or Armadillo farm and then just like everything instantly getting healed. That would be definitely very OP. The concrete powder is for my walls. I want it to kind of give like a void effect. It's going to kind of be a sacrificial spider pit is what I'm going for. You have to appease the hardcore gods to not let me pop any more totems, and I think this is a good way to do it. But I'll tell myself anyway. Is this the wall? No, it's still on the one next to it. Oh my gosh. And that spider farm just went. How was that dark enough to just have that spawn? I thought the lights were too bright. Weird. Oh, there I go. I don't have an armadillo farm, no. We had one on Naked and Afraid, though. That's like the first time I'd actually seen one. Or I'd seen videos of it, but first time I'd actually like seen one in-game was the Naked and Afraid Taking a raid one that I want to say Rec built, I think. Either Rec or Crafty. Alright. PC specs, I did a video on it, Aries. If you scroll down a little on my page, I did a whole tour of my setup and went through all of my specs. Hi Kim, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for a 5-stream streak. No worries. Hi Mia as well. Okay, am I out again? Yep. So that's how much concrete powder. Oh, there's a skelly. I knew I was hearing one. I thought maybe there was like a little cave up there. Oh, okay, bye. Then we gotta do one more along the wall. I don't know how far back I want to take that. Do I want to go all the way back? And I guess I've already kind of mined it out. What item is farmable that shouldn't be? I don't know. I don't know. Been on a death loop of hardcore worlds the last day or so? Oh no. That would be frustrating. Just like not getting a good start. And that's the thing, like early game, that's the hardest part. Why don't you have a mob switch? Because a lot of my farms wouldn't work if I had a mob switch. And I think they're lazy. I prefer to spawn proof, it's fun. Gives you a whole reason to like design and decorate and build. Shulker shells shouldn't be farmable. You know what? I might actually kind of agree with that. Because I think it, like, needing to go out to the end to get more shulker shells is kind of like one of the only reasons that people go out to the end. But then once you have a shulker farm, you don't need to go to the end anymore for shulker shells. So I might agree with that. I mean, I don't have a shulker farm. So for me, that actually still applies. How do others handle brutes in Bastion? Simple, I don't go in a Bastion. Or I do one of these. So this is me in a Bastion, Mia. This is literally me in a Bastion. I build a protection wall through the entire thing. That's how I did it. That's how I stayed safe in it. But also avoidance is a good one to survive a Bastion. The fireworks to fly, you need 1 piece of paper and 1 piece of gunpowder. I've done a whole video on my storage room, but I don't need to go there right now. And it's 8,000 blocks away, so not gonna go there right now. But you're welcome to check it out. I've done several videos on it. It's one of my most recent YouTube videos too. Day 90. Ooh, I mean, you're almost to day 100. Are you sure you want to attempt a raid farm? So close to day 100. You don't want to make it to 100 first and then maybe try after. Baby brutes? They do not need to make baby brutes. What are you even saying? Yeah, straight up like, no. No, absolutely not. You have made me, well, more sweaty at the game and I love you for it. Hey, there you go. There you go. Gonna make a raid farm and use that, oh, on day 100 for a video. Oh, okay. Good luck. Don't die. And I'll be here saying I told you so if you die, or I warned you. Not I told you so, but like I warned you. I warned you not to do it. Even I don't have a raid farm. I'm a little nervous. What's that? Oh, I gotta add more concrete powder. Alright, I'm just gonna put that there so I can at least grab extra. Can I? Nope. Grab a couple extra things if we need. Baby withers? No, not a fan of that either. Not a fan. Okay, almost got rid of this, thankfully. Looking good. Hello, Iron Baddie. How you doing? Off to lunch and cutting firewood. IRL Minecraft Day. Love it. Love it. You lost your... Oh, one day Hawker World? Oh, no. The one I had was a tower style over water. Ah, so they spawned and dropped for a raid farm. See, that's kind of like a safer way to do it. And also if it is over water and you're kind of away from everything, you can just like run away as well if like stuff gets bad. Whereas it's kind of like scarier if you build it somewhere where all your stuff is and you're kind of like feel trapped in an area. That's where it can get sketchy. Or like you build it underground and you have nowhere to run. That's not good. Saw some of your videos on your builds and it's so impressive and inspiring. You're so sweet. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Alright guys. I think I'm gonna... Should I? No. I can't drop that until I get all the concrete powder in. Alright, we gotta go get more stuff. Or ink. We'll just grab it from the water here. Because that did make us like almost as much as I needed. Alright. And I have my conduit here. Maybe I'll find a fish too. No, just a Nemo. Oh, it actually looks like my two fish. Look! It's Bondi and Bandit! Aww. There's my two fishies. That's actually my two fish that I have in my fish tank. That's cute. I kind of want to name them and keep them. Look at them just swimming together right there. Actually, you know what I'll do so they don't despawn? I'll put them in a bucket. And then replace them. And then that way they actually won't despawn. And they'll stay relatively in this area as well. Which will be good. Okay, come on. Can there like be some more squid? That would be great. See, imagine like another squid... Almost got me. Another squid farm like in this area could be really cool. Or maybe... Ooh, no, because I'd have to drain all of this, wouldn't I? Maybe if there's like another river close by, we could do it somewhere. Like maybe... Oh, it's gonna be too close to all this water. Keep them? Yeah, I'm gonna keep them. They won't despawn, so it should be alright. Also, Slant, thank you for the heart me. Guys, there we go. I'm like, where are all my squids? Oh boy. Don't like the dolphin speed though. It makes it very hard to do this. And this might just be faster than going back to my squid farm. FYI. Because it's just so far away. If I was in my overworld, that would be a bit of a better... Or like my overworld base. Bit of a better reason to go there. But for this... Yeah. This just seems good. 40 squid ink. We'll try this. Any tips to get good at building? Keep practicing. And if something doesn't look good, keep building. Don't give up on it. Come on, Jeff's still not oxidizing? There he is. What kind of main base do you have? A big one with everything or more spread out? So this is one of my mega builds right now, Batty. Like this is my my most recent mega build that I'm working on, but I do have a base that has like all of my villages there, my big museum, all of my storage. So I do have like a big base, but I also have like mega builds that are in different areas, mostly because they're built around a specific thing. Like this was one of the closest witch huts that I had to actually build my witch farm. I then have an ancient city project, which is like obviously in a specific spot for an ancient city. Then I have a ocean monument project, which is in the spot of an ocean monument. So yeah, bigger projects kind of spread out. Like mega builds, and then I have like a trial chamber as well. What is this? Hang on. Hang on, guys. Haven't seen a Twitch streamer make a mega build, just YouTubers? Oh, plenty of streamers do mega builds, yeah. Hi Ebenezer and my world, hello. Planning to build a mega base, but I have no idea what to build. I think like giving builds purpose for me is like a really good motivator. So having like farms, you know, inside of a building, or having, you know, like villager trading or storage or some sort of like bigger goal that you're working towards, that's really nice. Elizabeth, thank you for the 11 perfumes. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh, she actually just like already hit the goal with that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Needs to build an Amazon Prime service to move items from storage to job sites and maybe a return storage. I need one of those. There's like a mod. Oh my gosh, I need to. Can I not join now? I need like, there's that mod that has like, what is it? It's like that portable, it's like this weird like portable storage system thing. It was on Better Minecraft. I didn't really use it. I didn't really understand it, but I think there is a way to like move items from. It's like that thing you'd like put on top of a chest, and you could like see what was in chests from another remote location and like move things that way. It was something like that. Da, 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 da. Okay. ME system, maybe. Advice building farms before trying to make everything look nice. I would actually like build around farms. So I would usually do the... Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Hang on. Give me a second. Hold up. It's not me, it's a different mod. Okay, gotcha. Give me 1 second here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, I had to double check. I didn't know if like there was someone trying to deliver my package and I was worried it was my passport, and so like I couldn't miss it, and I had to make sure that it wasn't like a scam. So I just had to log into my account to see if it was that, but it was for something else, so it's all good. Had to make sure though, like had to make sure if that was my passport I needed to sign for it, I needed to be there for it. But yeah. Okay. Is this gonna be enough? We'll see. I actually doubt it. We'll see. You wanna see my TikTok? Nice, Ryan. Welcome in here. Hi, Binky and T. Thank you for the follow. And hi, Type 1. Okay. Jump back down in here. Your passport arriving that fast would be so lucky. You'd have to buy a lottery ticket. I mean, I know it would be quick, but I did put in my travel dates and stuff, so they do try to expedite it if you do have travel plans. So I'm hoping they take it a little bit more seriously. But yeah, that's why I was like kind of shocked. I was like, oh dang, they actually did expedite it. Like, let's go. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Okay, I really hope this takes me all the way up to the top. I really hope, I really hope, I really hope. We gotta do the back wall too, so I guess we'll okay, I did take it. That means I'm gonna have to mine it back. Came back to the pit. Yeah, I know. It was all good. It wasn't like an internet thing, thankfully. Where can I chuck this? Can I put like a block right here and just put a light on it? Okay. I mean, it's been 2 weeks, and you can get it expedited in 2 weeks. So, like 2 to 3 weeks it takes for that. So you can get it that quick. Oh boy. Let's see. I think it's about this height. Yep. I want to make sure I get that right, because otherwise I'm going to have to do it all. I don't really want to do a whole nother thing of concrete powder and then have to redo all the water. 2 weeks is crazy, but do you live in the US? Maybe it's quicker in your country. Well, 2 weeks, you can get a passport expedited in 2 to 3 weeks. If you pay another $175. It's not able to be done through the mail though. At least not this one. But yeah, for a normal delivery, that's quick. It's supposed to take 6 weeks. Although people have been saying they've been getting it quicker. Some people quicker, some people longer. We'll see how long. We'll see how long it takes. But yeah, I did put my travel dates and they do kind of try to get it out before then. It's not a USA passport though. It's an Australian passport. So I don't know if it's that probably time frame is different than an average passport. Which you'd think it'd take longer because it's overseas, but yeah. Actually, I don't know if they actually ship them. I don't know how it really works. I don't know if they ship them or if they just have them done here. Like at the embassy, if they can make international passports, or if they have to make them in Australia and then they ship them back to America. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I did pay a lot for the shipping return costs. It was like $50, so maybe they do ship them there. I don't know. Waited 2 weeks at an embassy to get a passport. Just like a regular passport, or was it expedited? Because that kind of makes sense. Like if you go in person. Because they can give you one in 2 days. You can get an emergency passport in 2 days, but that's just temporary. But, like, it is possible. Oops. Need to get that going over there a little bit, but I want to go sleep first. Pew. Whoops. E. I have beacons, yes. White, then blue, then pink. That sounds good. I think that'll be cool, Laura. I'm just hoping it comes quick. I don't use Litmatica. No building mods. But here's what I use. Oops. There you go. Yeah, beacons and haste are fantastic. Love me some beacons with haste. Okay. Alright, so we got that wall in. Now I gotta remove this so we can do the water. It's taking a long time. It's already been 2 hours. Should actually do it like this. Because then the carpet is just gonna pop off anyway. I don't have to do double. Hi, KD. Welcome in. This is so the water doesn't come down and ruin every single one of these carpet pieces. Still will do some though, but not all of it, thankfully. Okay, so we're gonna jump up here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't use Litmatica. No blueprints, no creative planning. Everything is just live in the world. This project actually is taking me a little bit longer than I anticipated because I did change my idea. And so I wasted an entire stream building the spider farm and then deciding I wanted to do something different with it. So yeah, that's purely from, you know, not doing any planning. So it has its downsides sometimes. It's like it does take things a little bit longer to get done in some cases, but yeah. If you watch the streams, you can follow along with the process. I would say it's very unique in comparison to a lot of the other YouTubers and things you might watch. I feel like I have quite a different approach to how I do things. But it very much is like on the spot. Like yesterday, coming up with this idea happened on the spot. You guys witnessed that. The light in my eyes that appeared when I was excited about finally deciding what I wanted to do. Creative bores me. Creative does bore me, actually. I'll stand by that. It's also like intimidating. Sometimes when I have everything that I could ever want, it's like stressful. For a lot of people, that's super freeing. For me, it's not. It like stresses me out because I feel like I'm expected to do better things if I do creative. Whereas if I just build it in my world, I'm like, oh, well, like I didn't plan it. So this is kind of just what we got, you know? It's kind of like an excuse in a way to be able to say like, oh, well, this didn't really turn out as well as I wanted, but you know, I didn't plan it. So it was kind of like gonna be a surprise anyway. Maybe it's like maybe that's a little anxiety thing I have. Are you playing your Hogwarts World? I am. Need the time. Yes. And that's actually exactly why, like, that helps my process, Amy. Like, when I explore and I collect and I grind and I mine, I do all of those things. And it's during that process that, like, the ideas actually formulate. Yeah, that's, like, when it actually occurs. That helps the process. Like, that's all part of it. Also, hope you're doing good, Alfie. I did your headphone trick today. And actually, I was worried at the start of stream. My volume was really low. I was like, is it because I was just twirling my headphones or letting my headphones dangle from the cord? Like, I was worried it unplugged it a little bit because my sound was low, but yeah, it was just the song. Fun fact. Type 1 was not awake when he named that. A copper golem, noted. He's like, can I have my points back? I actually didn't even mean to do that. My only legacy. It's a good one to have, dude. Like, I've never forgot it. I've never forgot that it was you that taught me that. Especially because, you know, I fully thought you were trolling. It's like, this is going to just, like, snap my headphones or something, isn't it? Nope. Actually, legitimately Maybe the best thing you've ever said. Other than the dome. Your legacy is 100% me dropping you from the dome and the headphone trick. There you go. Not terrible things to be remembered by. Other than the trolling. That's probably included in there too. And here I thought the best things you said were all caught by auto mod. Yes. Sure. Those two. Maybe a smidge of mining bedrock. Oh yes, when you told me I could mine bedrock and I stood there for way too long trying to do that. At least, what, 5 minutes? You're like, no, just a little bit longer. Yeah, just a little bit longer. I'm like, alright, yeah. Alfie's been here every day. I definitely trust him. I was wrong. I was too easy back then, though. Like, you could get me. You could get me so easy because I didn't really understand the game. Now I do, a little bit better. Okay, a little bit better, so. Telling you about the red dragon. Yes, the red egg. Yep. Throw the egg into the void. No, you've told me a lot of things too. I do have a lot of frog lights. They're all underneath this. Still thinking of your nighttime adventure with the villager from yesterday. My goodness. Villagers are such a pain. I cannot believe like that whole series of events though. I don't know how I like didn't die during that entire fiasco. Kind of crazy. I thought I was done so many times. That was fun though. Excited to pick that back up on Thursday. Tell you to set your spawn in the nether. I've heard that a few times. Just sleep. Sleep in the nether. Yeah, set your spawn before you go and do that fortress. Oh yeah, it's a really good idea. Kaboom. That's hilarious. Is it? And that is very, very dark up there. So let's do this here. That little bit isn't done, but I suppose this is going to be void as well. How do I want to go about this? Is that part of it or is it not? I don't think so. No, so that... Oh, yeah, that'll just get... Okay, that'll get... That's fine. All been there mining bedrock for 5 minutes. Thank you for making me feel better about it. Okay, so I won't have enough for this. Like, I won't have enough for this side, but at least I got that wall done too. Definitely didn't center it. Is that going to be a problem? Because it's like really, really off. Like this is how many blocks away? Hang on. This is from this one. 2 blocks away from the wall. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks away from the wall. I thought you did that on purpose, TVH. Yeah, I definitely did that on... Definitely did that on purpose. Okay. Spider farm still works. I don't think it's gonna be noticeable. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be noticeable because you're gonna come in on an angle anyway. So it's gonna be fine. Plus, like, you won't really be able to tell. Yeah, you won't be able to tell. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's maybe try to put all these back. Oh, wait. Gotta do this one first. Best first farm to build? I would say a bamboo farm, a crop farm, and a sugarcane farm. Or a food farm. Which a crop farm would probably be good with that. There was another one as well, that usually. Usually I say, but I forgot. Right, this second. I think I'm gonna try to care less about everything being perfect before building stuff in survival. Yes! Yes, you should. You shouldn't worry about it, for real. Absolutely do not worry about it. Yeah, that's gonna have to be decorated all the way down. But no, I definitely didn't do it on purpose. I'm just silly. It was an accident. Okay. Let's go see if I have more frog lights. I should, because they were there before I mined them. And thank you, Kudos, for a 25 stream streak. Just made a Minecraft Hardcore World. Oh, on your Switch. Good luck. That sounded so sarcastic. Good luck. No, actually, good luck. I've never played Minecraft on a Switch. Oh, man. Okay. Black carpet. 23 pieces. Probably won't be enough. But I'm going to start to try to do the effect now. It's coming along nicely. Sure. Just a big, empty room. But it is getting filled in, which is nice. So, it's good. It's good. Oh, so close. Not enough carpet either. Black carpet. Couple more frog lights. I ended up putting the 3 like in the corner there, so this corner, that's the extra 3 that I just put. Why bamboo farms? Because bamboo is great for wood. You need to craft a lot of chests early game, a lot of barrels early game. You can trade sticks with Fletchers early game. Bamboo, amazing for that. So many uses for wood in Minecraft. Trust me. Make a bamboo farm. You won't regret it. Alright. Got this looking like that. And I might just take these away. Just to keep it all nice and even. Oops. There we go. Alright, should I try to... Oh, I don't have the back wall done. Or this bit. What am I doing with this? That also needs to be black concrete. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to go and get more stuff again. Yeah, you can make bamboo using you can use bamboo for chests, and it's one of my favorite things to do. That's how I craft all of my chests now, actually. Bamboo into bamboo planks, and yep. It's amazing. Also scaffolding, you can use it for scaffolding. I've actually never really used scaffolding. I've tried to. Never worked out for me. Not good at scaffolding. And I end up wasting more time than it would take me just to like build up with dirt or moss or something. Another little ravine here. Like, is there a magma block? There might be. I don't think you can bone mill it. Maybe you can. No, I don't think so. Maybe you can, but I'm gonna say I don't think so. Also, remember those little Bondi and Bandit? Where'd they go? They're here somewhere. Season 2 hype? Yeah, I was actually a little nervous. Like, chest plate and hotbar? Yep, alright, we're good. Literally would not die from that. My gosh. Holy moly. Wait, my wings are active right now. Guess you gotta be careful with that. If your wings are active... Whoops. If your wings are active, they'll probably lose durability with the dolphin speed. good at the happy gas scaffolding. Yeah, now that there's the happy gas too. And they're reasonably easy to get early game too. Okay, good. We have a lot of squids. This should last. I think 40 pieces got me 6 or 7 stacks. So this should be good for that like last wall. So I hope. I have 46 pieces right now. Okay, I did lose those 2 fish. I did pick them up and place them down, so I know that they have not despawned. They're around here somewhere. Oh, there's... Oh. Like, maybe that's one. Did you just join a new, like, family? No clue. Hi, Cryptic. Bop you 6 or 7. Sorry. It was literally 6 or 7. I didn't mean to do that. That keeps happening, though. Don't be weird, Papa. Very weird, champ. Can we time out? Time out! Your dad died to an iron golem. Iron golems can be dangerous. From one little accident. Like, you try to trade with a villager, you hit him on accident, that golem's gonna get you so quick, and it's terrifying. Like, you just one-shot you. You died in a sand ravine? Oh no. That's better. I can see now. I have watched Stranger Things. I have not watched the new season. I just started it. Like, I started episode 1 of season 5. Okay, I've got a stack. I think that'll do. I actually think I might run out of sand before I run out of things now. Sand and gravel. Or before I run out of dye. Ready? Oh, actually, yep, I did run out of sand. Okay. I figured that was gonna happen. But we have more sand in here. Yippee. Now, this is all I need, I bet. Alright. I'd say we're looking pretty good here. That should be enough for the wall, maybe? If not, it'll be close. There's a Stranger Things DLC in Bedrock, by the way. If you're on the marketplace, the Stranger Things DLC. It actually looks pretty good. I looked at a review and people were actually like, this is pretty good. Like, in comparison to some of the other, you know, previous packs that Bedrock have done. Kens, I am working on a lovely spider farm right now. Oh. Copper golems can actually organize chests for you. So they're like in there just sorting my chests. Which is very, very fun. Very cool. I hate scaffolding. I'm so bad with scaffolding. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna have to get rid of that and get rid of that. Then that is going to also have to go there. This one's going to have to go here. This one's going to have to go here. This is the one by the swamp area. I kind of like redesigned it. So I'm directly underneath the swamp right now. I just decided to make a bigger... I decided to make like a bigger design out of it. Like a bigger... Yeah. I wasn't going to go this grand with this space, but I figured better to just actually have like a fully nice looking farm and like never need to do another spider farm. At least not to this caliber again. So that's kind of what I'm thinking with it. Now I kind of messed up here with the water. So I have this going underneath, and then there's going to be, I guess, blocks if that's resting on? It's gonna look like it's... Oh, it's not gonna look like it's floating because the path will be right here. Okay. Very tedious though, that's for sure. There is a spawner, yep. So I have a spawner right there. And that's how only spiders are gonna spawn. Each side is an unintentional 2-block center. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I didn't bother. I don't know why I didn't check it. I actually did. I thought I fully counted and everything. It didn't count good enough, which is very on brand for me. So I suppose that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Yeah, it's got a spider spawner, and then that's just gonna run whenever I'm kind of in the area. Thank you. That is a support pillow from my secret lab chair, actually, that I don't use, so I put him up there. I also have a little goat right there, and a few. I have a lot of Minecraft plushies, actually. Too many. Spamming my mouse so quickly right now. And this is very dark and it's kind of scary. Oh. Okay, ready? Boop, 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 boop. Cool. That's got to get blocked up. Don't want anything spawning behind these walls, please and thank you. How to not fall into a sand ravine 5 minutes after I start a Minecraft world. How many... Are you doing like a desert only world or something? I would say just like avoid sand. Like if you don't mine on the sand, it's not gonna fall. You should be alright. Just like walk away from it, you know? Oh, so you do desert only hardcore worlds. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Whoops. Almost 6 years. March 1st will be 6 years. You did count it, saw it was right, and moved the wall over. Right. So it was like unintentionally intentional? That makes any sense? Unintentionally intentional. Okay, I think this is gonna look really cool, guys. Whoops. Hope that doesn't push that out. Yeah, you have to be 16 blocks. So, obviously I'm too low right now, but the ground is going to be built at this level. So I'll be close enough when I'm standing on this ring here. Built a very simple farm in a creative world, and it works. Oh, a very simple raid farm, and it works. That's good. That's really good. I'm proud. That was also quick. I thought raid farms were like pretty complicated. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh. Lucky, lucky. All right. Okay, so now we're looking this way. Oh, this is trippy. Good, good, good. This is exactly what I want. How did you build a floor entirely made of frog lamps? I just placed them all, Ebenezer. Just placed them all down. I have a frog light farm. That gives me a ton. Frog lights. These are frog lights. Lamps, same thing. Okay. Oh, it's looking really cool. It's looking very cool. I'm gonna stop flying all the way out of this. Okay, let's go sleep over here then. Hey, Cammy, welcome in. How you doing? Here, it's crazy today. Never use frog lamps. How do you get them? You get them in a very strange way. You can get frog lights by having a frog eat a baby magma. And the color of the frog is going to change the color of frog lamp that you get. How do you get diamonds? Here you go. Diamonds. Nope. Diamond vid. There you go. There's a video on how to find diamonds in Minecraft. Bam! I got the resources for you. Don't you worry. They have 1 stack left. Think I'm gonna finish this wall. If they never made frog lights, I'd probably still be doing jack-o'-lanterns, because jack-o'-lanterns are lag free. Yeah, it'd probably be jack-o'-lanterns. Or I may, yeah, I think that's probably still my best, like, next best choice. Love your world and your content. Thank you. I'm hoping this can be a cool project. I think once all like the decoration goes in, it can be really cool. All the spider webs. Like, I'm hoping it's cool. I think it will be. Never know though. I'll move this stuff out of the way. Oh, did not just flippin' turn that into obsidian. Of course I did, because I don't have a silk touch pick right now. Are sea lanterns not lag free? No, sea lanterns are very animated. It's actually quite bad. I did start off with jack-o'-lanterns, yep, and then I started using some lava, and also my entire slime farm is mostly jack-o'-lanterns with like some lanterns and torches when I needed a little bit more. Sea lanterns can be very laggy. Okay, so does this have to go up right here? Yes. Right? Yeah. Like that. And like that. Okay, awesome. You use the middle mouse button. It's called pick block, and you can just bring anything that you have in your inventory. If you click the matching block, like that, diorite, grass, dirt, whatever you have, it'll bring it to your hopper by using the middle mouse button. You can set that to any button you want. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay. Don't spread. Oh, yes. Lucky, lucky. Alright. That's where it's going to go to, and then this is where the roof's going to be built. I want to have a little bit of clearance between here and here. These light blocks, why animated? Why are sea lanterns animated? I don't even know if I have one close to like show you. I'd have to go to my nether, which I might do soon. The only difference in between bottles is the enchants on the crossbow. Oh, for ominous potions, right? And just time, like the length that it'll be active for is dependent on what level bottle you have, which doesn't really matter because I feel like if you drink one, you're usually, well, maybe if you drink one on accident, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. You can either drink milk to get away the effects, or you're just gonna be probably ready to do a chamber or a raid anyway. Okay, this is what it's looking like. All right. So I can actually start putting in some of the glass now, because I don't really know yet what's happening with this. But if I do the first layer of glass, that'll be good. That'll also at least make this a little bit higher and clear up maybe some inventory space for me too. Actually, oh yeah, that's gonna clear up a lot. So I might start placing that, and then we gotta go back home. I gotta heal up some of my picks. We gotta do some trading, and then we gotta go and get some candles. How many days? I'm at 22,054. Okay. Thank you, Ali, for the follow. Actually, yeah, I can just aim at the ground. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. I should be recording this. It looks so gray. This glass looks actually kind of brown. Look at that. Like, that is brown. Oh god, this is trippy. Okay, going straight forwards. I'll do it that way. Tinted or black? This is just regular black. Otherwise, the light won't come through if I did tinted of like all the candles and things that I'm gonna do. How many candles are we talking? Am I putting them on every single block or what? I don't actually really know how this works. My goal, I have many, many goals in this world, but I'm trying to just like do really unique things that have never been done before. I want to kind of like, I love doing transformations, making like massive mega builds, transforming different biomes and structures. Yeah. That's my goal. I'm going to do a void floor. Yeah. So am I putting candles on like every single one? It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Psycho. And hello, Bayla. Welcome in. Oops. Not every single block. Okay, good. This is very satisfying, actually. It looks like I'm playing one of those, you know, there's that style of game where... You know what I feel like? I feel like 11. I feel like 11 when she goes in people's minds right now. You know, and like the whole thing is just black. That's what this feels like. Just darkness. But I love how you place 3 and then you take a little break. But it feels like one of those games where you have the top-down view of your character. I have watched Game of Thrones. There's a new spin-off actually coming out. I saw it, but I watched a TikTok about that today. Friends. It's about Egg or whatever. Friends. The little squire, which is actually like a kind of a spin-off Targaryen line, but then again we also have the other Targaryen. What is it? House of the Dragon. So much Targaryen stuff. Doing it every other one, and then on the next level, oh, do the opposite. Oh, that's a good idea actually. Sorry, links won't work, Ebenezer. Moulin, thank you for coming in with 39 months of subscription. Thank you. 39 months. Let's go. Thank you for that. Oh, I took my coffee out. I'm like, what the heck happened to my coffee? Yeah, I took it out. Got some water. This looks trippy. Have to look away. I know. I was kind of making myself a little bit dizzy. It's very strange. I think it's easier to do it like this, though. Where I don't have to pay as much attention. Oh, this already looks so weird. I'm excited for it. Should I just have done black concrete on the ground? Because technically, the light is going to be coming from the... No, it's going to be fine. Like, the light's going to be coming from the candles and stuff. Maybe if the floor is foggy, it's like if I did the lighting underneath, is that going to make it too bright? Potentially. But we'll get a good feel for it soon. If we need to go and replace everything with black concrete underneath, we can do that. I think it'll be enough layers. It's going to be 3 layers. Or 4 layers. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'll be 4. This is the spawner area, yes. So here's my spider spawner right there. So I ended up making this into a little bit of a bigger project than it needed to be. Is the project that George Martin stopped writing. Oh, Game of Thrones for... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm excited for it. And HBO always does really good. Like, HBO does good with those shows. So I think it'll be good. I'll definitely watch it. I actually need to rewatch House of Dragon because I never finished it. I actually started House of Dragon before I had even finished Game of Thrones, I'm pretty sure. So it kind of got a little bit mixed up for me. Even though it's technically a prequel, which... Can't do this yet. I have to do the torches, guys. The what are they called? Candles. Right, yeah. It was a lot. It was a little bit of a... Fortuning that. Little bit of a turn off, a little bit. It was a lot. Sometimes it was a little bit awkward. Okay, I'm gonna put this down again. That's true. It wouldn't be... That's what someone said yesterday. They're like, it wouldn't be a Taneesha build if you didn't, like, go over the top. And I like that. I like that I've, like, gotten that, like, aura, you know? The red candles. Yes, I've got to go and get the candles. I hope it works. I also hope it'll look alright by the fact that I haven't done the rest yet. But honestly, I do kind of just really need to test it and make sure it does work. Building... Well, I'm decorating a spider farm right now. Did Jeff oxidize yet? No, I think I'm too far away for that to happen. Sorry, Jeff. Okay, let's grab a shulker box. Put this stuff that we need in here. Hey, Untamed, thank you for the hand hearts and the ice cream and the heart me. Thank you. Okay, so we've got that. Now, I'm gonna need a lot of things. We have to go to the nether for it. My joints disagree. You're like, I should have oxidized a long time ago the way I'm feeling right now. Nah, you're doing great. Look at that. Sorting is just, it's keeping you young. It's distracting you. Yeah, the gore was a lot too. Definitely. It definitely was, had a bunch of that. But I guess that's why it has a rating, you know? So it's like a watch at your own risk kind of thing. You know what you're in for. It has got high ratings, or like high, what is it? Like R-rated or whatever. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I'll go here first. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of honeycomb. Empty this out so this farm can actually still be functioning. Because it is full. It is so full. Alright. Probably not helping with the lag either. It's on the screen, Untamed, but I've had it for almost 6 years now. Now that's a farm that's working. Yep, I built that like whilst I was still doing a lot of work in the nether. So whenever I was in that area, it goes quick. Like, it gives so much. I think I have maybe, what, I want to say like 14 to 16 bees in there. It's quite large. And Dorina, thank you for the follow too. The time jumps in. House of the Dragon gets very confusing. Yeah, I did notice that a little bit. It was a lot of like, yeah, it was kind of like, because even at the start, like it was like flashback, but then halfway through it changes to the new character because she's like young, and then she ends up, all the characters switch like halfway through, a few episodes in. It then becomes like present day with newer characters and everything, like they all grew up. Usually I don't mind that, but sometimes when there's like heaps of characters that switch, it gets very confusing. Like if it's just one character, it's fine, but like every character switched, and it was a little bit hard. Can you show us the sea lantern? Oh yes, I can. I have a sea lantern here somewhere, I'm sure. Yes, it is definitely doing better today. We had one drop, but it hung in there, so that's good. Where do I have a sea lantern, guys? I might have one in here. Nope, that's a frog light. I went through the window. Through the window! Through the wall. Alright. Can we get a message review on them, by the way? I've been deleting. That's like the third message I've deleted. I don't know if they just suddenly started being really weird, but I don't want you saying that stuff in here. Kids watch this stream. You can't be saying stuff like that. I don't care what you saw on Reddit. Don't bring it here. Let's have a look. It started off fine and then it just fell apart. I don't even get it. Alright, let me find you a sea lantern. I have one here somewhere. I know I do. Probably just in the storage. Is typing out a response? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is my storage room. Someone earlier asked to see, so here it is. Here's one of them anyway. Okay, so if you look closely at the sea lantern, you see that? You see how it's animated? Now imagine this times 100,000. Your game is going to get quite laggy, so be careful. Be careful if you're using a bunch of sea lanterns. A lot of light blocks do have animation. This one is a little bit hard to notice, but you can see it, right? So if you have a ton of those, just be mindful. The same thing with lanterns as well. Sometimes you don't really notice it unless you're like looking at it. But you see? You see the flashes that happen? There's like 3 different levels of flashes on lanterns as well. And from like far away, you don't notice it. Not until you're actually looking closely at it. So just be careful with that. And then one that is good, jack-o'-lanterns. Jack-o'-lanterns are in the clear, no lag. Magma is animated. Magma's pretty cool, actually. Frog lights are... Oh, sorry, what is this? What is this called? Shroom lights are good. Shroom lights are in the clear. Glowstone, also in the clear. So all of these are good. All of these are lag-free. This one not. This one, obviously, if you light it up, it's going to be redstone, which is probably going to get laggy. Beacons. Beacons are good. Jack-o'-lanterns are good. But yeah, everything else, especially this... Be mindful. Don't break my heart like this. Never knew sea lanterns are animated. I mean, you can use them, but if you're gonna place 100,000 of them in one area, probably better to not pick a. Especially if you're hiding them too. Definitely pick a non-animated one. All right, I definitely don't need all of these, but what I do need is to check if I have any red candles first. 64 of every item. Not really in my storage room. Okay, I already have some red candles. I guess I'll take these. To start with. Oh, so close. Yeah, we'll take some of these. We got a lot of honeycomb. We just need to go get red dye now. And we'll see how many candles. I'm thinking we make, like, actually a whole shulker box of candles. What's the one next to the sea lantern? Next to the sea... Oh, that was a glow lichen. It was a frog light with glow lichen on it. Which looks so pretty, by the way. Glow lichen's also clear. But yeah. What about these? I presume these also... Yeah. But the reason, guys, all of my picks are broken. So someone was like, oh, what was the project that you did? Why all your picks are broken? Like, what could you possibly have been doing to, you know, for that to be happening? That would be this project. Just making sure this isn't fully full again. Nope, we're good. This would be this project right here. I mined out this entire space underground for my copper storage room, and like it was a lot. I had to mine out a lot for this storage room. Had to have it all automatic through here. And then mine out all these hallways. So I went through a lot of picks trying to do this. It's a big project. So, yes. When was the last time the kid didn't wake a warden? Oh, I don't know. Have they said it today? I think they did in the very start of stream. I think they said, I looted 10 cities and didn't wake a warden. Congratulations. Minecraft, please remove animation from lights when you're 10 blocks away. Yeah, I don't really know how like the radius and stuff works for it. But all I know is I didn't want to risk that. If I'm, especially for the bigger projects where I'm hiding them under the entire thing, like my nether ocean or my slime farm, like I had to be really, really careful with that. I was also going to do something. Oh, my Minecraft mods. Yeah, Minecraft mods. Did you get it? Did you get the link to it? There you go. That's why Cosmic, I think I should just get rid of the mods command because everyone that uses it is looking for Minecraft mods and then they just get pinged every time. So I don't know. But yeah, it's one of my favorite buildings that I've done. Here, I'll do the candles first, then we'll go trade. Oh, that was close. I need string. Guys, my spider farm. My spider farm that needs string. That has string. See? I knew it was going to come in handy one day for all the candles that I need to make. How does my dye farm work? I have like multiple different farms for different color dyes. For red, I get it from my iron farm. From the poppies. And then I also have a flower farm that gives me red as well. Or you can use beetroot, so which I have a crop farm for, so I could also get a lot of it that way as well. I might actually use it from my poisonous spider farm. Clear that out of the way instead of getting it out of the storage, because I know I probably just have a lot of randomness down here. Oh, I actually don't. Oh, I don't even have any down here. What the heck is? This is full too. I want to say I emptied it. I'm gonna send it up. I'll be on this list one day. Maybe you will. You're becoming pretty trustworthy. I don't really, Okay, do I do this before and then I dye them after? Okay, so I make the candles first and then we dye them. Noted. Wasn't sure if you could just like combine them with the... You probably can. I reckon if I put the dye in the crafting table, it'll do it. Maybe not. You don't have one specific farm, but the ones that give you flowers, dyes, use those? Yes, so like there's some colors that you can't get from a flower farm, for example, like black dye or brown dye or green dye. So I have different farms for those. So one of them over here, like my cactus farm, I also have my cactus like smelting down into green. This smelts down into green dye. So this is how I get all of my green dye. Holy moly, I need lava. Holy cow. That used... Oh my gosh. Okay, that used so much. Yeah, so I have my cactuses like smelting down into dye. And then like I have a squid farm for black dye, cocoa bean farm for brown dye. I have like a couple of other farms that give me other colors too, but mostly everything else from a flower farm. I have a flower farm in a swamp just to give me light blue dye. So it varies depending on the color that I need. I also have a 2-tall flower farm to get all of my, mostly all of my red, my yellow, and my pink and magenta. The old name, just cactus green. You can get brown dye from what? I thought it was only cocoa beans. Can you not get it from... What else can you get it from? Does something else give it to you now? I'm trying to think. Oh, the cocoa flower. Oh, the new cocoa flower. Thank you, Alfie, for that. Yeah. Forgot about that brand new cocoa flower. That's right. Yeah, it's so pretty. That brand new jungle one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Loyal, thanks for the follow. To a creeper, full health and iron armor. Could you provide on good enchantments? Protection 4. Put protection 4 on everything. That's gonna be what you need. Protection 4. That's gonna be the best enchant that's going to keep you safe from the creepers. Also a shield. And light up your area. Okay, I need string. Guessing, and I'm hoping. Have a bunch of it. Yep. Candles. Candles. Put the dye in here. Ooh, Sydney with the faction. Yes, I can definitely do that. Okay. It's kind of a little... Doing this in a little bit of a random order here. Candles, candles, candles. And then red candles, red candles, red candles. Imagine the red candles don't work. I'll be very upset. Sydney, I'm jealous. Sydney's been waiting a few days to do that. The first time they redeemed it, I ended up like ending my stream. So I couldn't do it. And now I'm in the area, which makes it a perfect time. Probably a level or two sitting in those smelters. Oh, yeah. Probably. If I break them all. Del, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. How you doing? Hello, hello. How goes it? We'll go fill these buckets up with lava. And then we'll get to that faction. So glad I smoothed out all of this. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. Holy cow. Alright. Do, 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 do. Think I have a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a lot more fuel. I'll leave all these buckets here and then just take some of this because this is pretty full. Like all these hoppers are ready. Like they're ready to go. But green dye is going to be great. Still don't have my Silk Touch, by the way. 6 days, 24 hours left. You'll get there. I'm trying to stream a lot, guys, so hopefully you'll be alright. Do you recommend a laptop? I cannot recommend like what's gonna work best for you. If you're someone who is like on the go a lot, you're out of the house a lot, you're moving around a lot, a laptop makes a lot of sense. But if you're someone who is at home a lot of the time and will be home and want to use your computer only when you're home, then a desktop, you know, PC makes sense. But it's totally like whatever is gonna work for you specifically. Like, I used to be a laptop girly because I traveled a lot and, like, having a desktop didn't really make much sense because I traveled. And I needed to take it with me, you know? Like, so, like, a laptop made sense. But now I haven't had a laptop in a few years because everything that I need to do, I get done on my PC. Ooh, I'm fully out of black dye. Alright, let's stick this in here. Go put this away, and then I'll get this out, too. No, not this one. This one. Nope, not this one. This one. There we go. Hello, Evan. Welcome in. Ooh, you think you can upgrade your faction? Possibly. Did you already do your watch time? Or you mean you're gonna do, like, a flower or something? Alright, let's put all these away. You can. You're up past 2 weeks. So if you haven't done your gold yet, you could. Alright, let's get some more dye going. Yes, please. Then we'll go deposit this into the storage. Just to make sure that's not going to get full. Way past 2 weeks. You are almost 3. But yeah, gold you only need 2 for, so. Green dye. Yeah, let's refill this. Because we could also make lime this way. That feels nice. Having all of that filled up. Yes, please. I love when, like, you just have so much stuff. It's so good. Also, that looks like shaving cream. Wait, the green. That one looks like shaving cream. Okay. The black dye, just named ink sac. Only get dye, just kill some squid. Yeah, I have a squid farm for it. Yep. I have a squid farm. That's how I get my black ink mostly. But it's all the way back here. So where I was at, I was just like manually killing squid for it. Because it was easier than like flying all the way back here. Now to get black dye that full, I know. I'm going to have to think of something to do or like something to decorate. Like when I decorate my squid farm so that it's just running when I'm there for like a couple of hours. Because then I'll be set. Okay, let me also put this in here as like another spare one that I can have. A set of iron armor. Desert? Okay, cool. Tropical. Oops. Oh. Picked up the same thing. Like, what am I doing right now? I need a helmet. Yeah, I'm doing good. Okay. Gotta figure out which one you're gonna be. Okay. Merry Faction, 35. Yummy, 45. Toxic, 46. Yep, you're gonna be 47. You're gonna be right here. 47. Probably Cosmic Craft has a few million. Uh-oh. This is like an underscore underneath every Sydney. I wonder, is it gonna work? Sydney. Oh, no. Okay. We're gonna have to do it like this and then B underscore O underscore O. Sydney Boo. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty cool, actually. I just realized, Jajel, I didn't put the date on. Uh-oh. Oopsies, that's not good. I don't know when that was redeemed. Cosmic, what's your watch time? Dude, ready? Look at Cosmic's watch time. Look at this. No, it's okay. It looks pretty cool like that. As long as you're happy with it being on 2 lines. Look at that. Cosmic Craft has 8 months, 14 days of watch time. 1/21, 2026, 2026. There we go. Did I do... I didn't do the date on Lara's either. Oh, no. I don't know when that was. Actually, you know what? I can go back and I can check edits on the Google Sheets. Ender, right? 6 months watch time? Yeah. Okay, so 47. Sydney Boo. Iron. Cool. And then in the tropical faction... Wait. I don't think I have you here. It was my birthday, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back and, like, just definitely make sure. So I wouldn't want to do the wrong... I wouldn't want to do the wrong date on it or something. Because, like, it's a special day, you know? Redemption Day is a big day. It was for Tay. Why can't I find you in here? Are you sure you're in the tropical one? I might be... Oh, yeah, you are. Wait, Tay, you already have gold. You already have gold armor. I can refund that. Alright, I'm rejecting it. Yeah, you're all good. You already have gold. I'll make sure I definitely have put you in gold. But yeah, you already redeemed that. Let's see. I need so much more netherite. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there you go. So if you guys want to check out the factions, you can see the spreadsheet and you can see like what you've got and what you don't have. What is that sound? What's what sound? The music or no way? No, that's okay. Yeah, the spreadsheet is publicly available for you guys. So if you wanna check that out, you absolutely can. All right, congrats on that that faction, by the way, Sydney. Let me go and give you some glowing A glowing name. Actually, I need another glowing name. Copper armor. Yeah, I mean, I probably will work the factions a little bit, especially because people have started completing theirs in full. So I will need to rework some of the things, including watch time for a second faction. But yeah, I will maybe do some sort of coppery thing in between there somewhere too. Maybe it'll be like, I don't know. I gotta do something for it. But I think like if we did a 3-week change, maybe we could do it as a 3-week change. Would that be too chaotic? Maybe. Oh, are you talking about the slime noise? The slime noise in the ground? That might be what you're talking about. All right, there you go. Thank you, Sydney. 1 week of watch time. Let's go. Netherite should be 3 months. There's a lot of people that have netherite, but I think 2 months is like crazy. Is there a lot left? Yeah, you can check the spreadsheet, Ali. The link that I just posted, if you have Discord, you can open up the spreadsheet and you can see like how many spots there are left. Copper max level armor? Yeah, sorry. Trading out your netherite for copper. I don't think anyone would do that. Ooh, but what if it was like, ooh, here's a catch, Bill. What if it was trimmed? Yes, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, what if we did like trimmed copper armor? Then maybe that would be enticing. As like the final instead of the netherite. Because then I could be passing around people's netherite and that would be great. But then also eventually would I not be left with a bunch of netherite? Like netherite armor that I would no longer need. I wish you could like smelt back down netherite or something. That would also be solid. Alright guys, we're gonna trade this stuff. Probably gonna need more candles though. How many candles did I end up just making? Definitely not enough, I'll tell you that. We'll get some more string. Trimmed... Oh, trimmed with netherite. Oh god. Actually, yeah. If I left it up to you guys to choose, 100% people would be choosing netherite. And I'd be like, oh boy, I just scammed myself again. Yep. Copper with flippin' netherite trim. Mm-hmm. That would 100% happen, I bet. Okay, candles, candles. It's like 1 string per candle, right? Yeah, that's why candles are a little bit expensive. A stack of candles is a stack of string. Like, this be pricey. The honeycomb's fine. I have a lot of honeycomb, but the string... Gotta get that spider farm running, guys, so we can actually use all the candles. Okay. And I did say I wanted an entire shulker box full, and I'm almost there. Actually, I basically am there. Alright, that's all my red dye. Yeah, look. Almost there. Yes, if it could oxidize, then there would be so much more, like, options. Or, you know, it'd be pretty cool if, like, the lower durability it got, the more it oxidized. That would be cool. Or, like, the other way around, kind of, like, yeah, the more you wear it, the more, like, the damage it takes. Like, the more damage, it starts to, like, get more oxidized. Yes, 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 yes. Same thoughts. Candles are such good decorations, so I'm glad they had them. Yeah, because look... It was really annoying to have to put them all into my order sorter, but I'm glad that they exist. I think, oh, that's a thing on Vanilla Tweaks. That is very cool. Very, very cool. All right, we'll take more so we can make more. I'm gonna finish making these candles red. I was literally typing it out. There will not be Clockcraft today. It will be tomorrow night. I recently made a cornfield using candles on top of bamboo. Oh, that sounds cool. I actually use brown candles in my ponds. And I make them little, like, cattails. So I put little, oh, actually, I've used green. Little green candles on top of these to look like cattails. They're pretty cool. I think that's what that plant is called. But yeah, super versatile. Very true. Okay, go to the dye. Yes, tomorrow night. If you want to check my schedule, I post it on Discord. I am back with my schedule now. for like what day I'll be streaming what. Okay, let's get more red dye. I love that I have a lot of red dye. Now we can make all of these candles. So it is a stack of dye per candle too. They're not cheap to make, are they? Like one stack of red candles is one stack of string, one stack of honeycomb, and one stack of dye. Like that's expensive. It's very expensive. And like when you think about if you're making packs of 4, that's not going to last you very long. Like this, I don't think an entire shulker box is going to get me through as many as I'm going to need for this. I don't see it happening. Alright, we'll take that and that. That way I'll be able to make at least another stack. Plus with some that I have, I'll take 2 of these. I know I have more dye in my dye chest. Yeah, my spider farm. Alright, let's go heal these picks. The witch farm's been going good. How do I get light level menu? F3. F3, you can see your light level like right here. Like my block level right here. That's going to be what your light level is. Per block. Because I don't even have a silk touch pick on me right now. Because they are all broken. So let's begin to heal these. Been doing a lot of mining. Yes, I could use my Enderman farm, but I also know that this farm is completely overstacking and I need more emeralds. So I need to buy a lot of glass and a lot of terracotta and a lot of quartz and a lot of lanterns and a lot of campfires. So 1 round of pumpkin trading is about to heal my pickaxe. No, I'm not in the newest version yet. I'm still not in Mounts of Mayhem. I need to be. I keep forgetting. Come on, pickaxe. Okay, pickaxe healed. There's 1 done. Now we'll do another silk touch because this one's my... Oh, wait, no. This is my silk touch. So I did still have that on me. Oh, okay. Added new sounds for baby horse. We'll need to test one in the zoo. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How do you see your day count? Anytime I'm in F3. Oh, Raven, you have to go F3, F6, and that's going to bring up a menu. And there's a little setting called local difficulty. If you toggle that to on for F3, you'll see it. They changed it in the newer version. They changed like the way the F3 looks. You just have to re-enable it. Your day count, it's still going. It doesn't like stop your day count or anything. It just won't be visible unless you turn it on. So you hold down F3, F6, and then local difficulty. Turn that on. Okay. Emeralds galore. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? Just hearing all those XP sounds. Good times. Almost healed. Ta-da. Another pick done. Next. Alright, melons are done. Got some carrots. Just a few carrots. Okay. Also gonna buy some golden carrots. With my emeralds. Does have mending. Yep. Mojang removing day count would be a... No, it wouldn't. That would be traumatizing. If they removed day count. As a joke? No, thank you. Didn't realize how expensive the item frames are. Time to save. Yep. I kept them pricey so that it's, you know, it takes a long time. Especially because they don't require watch time. So someone could, like, win that on a single prediction. So I had to make sure that it was, like... You know, it was alright, I suppose. Okay. Did I buy out everybody with golden carrots? Yep, and they haven't refreshed yet. Okay, well that was a good restock on those. Now let's go grab some more things. Let's grab an empty shulker box. We'll grab 2 empty shulker boxes. We'll do one with potatoes and one with beetroot. Potatoes. Might have been a little bit too much. Yeah, just a little bit. And then beetroot. Crazy, the number 2 most thing in F3 is not in by default. Yeah, it is weird that they took that out. And like, it's not easy to find either. Like, it being in local difficulty is such a weird spot for day count as well. Like, that doesn't really make sense. So when people are looking for day count, it's not like it's easy to find it again, if you know what I mean. 100k on a prediction. Oh, on one prediction. Oh my gosh, I thought I had one going, and I was like, wait, someone put 100k on one. They will. They've done it in the past. But yes, people have won crazy amounts. You know what also has happened in the past? I've had people like put in 1 point on a prediction and win everybody's points. Like, one side had no votes. Someone puts in 1 coin last minute and wins the entire pot. I've lost crazy amounts. Yeah, you can put in, what is it, 250,000. I've definitely had a few 250 and 250 on both sides. People going head to head like that. Yep. It happens. Okay, potatoes. Potatoes. No potatoes, no potatoes. Hot potato, hot potato. Thank you, thank you. Now we'll do some beetroot. Large chunk of that 150k today. I mean, I guess you've got to be willing to like put in the points to win that much, which I definitely would not do. I did win pretty good on John Bam's stream one time. I won pretty good. It was whether or not he would find... It was actually it was a crazy moment to be in stream. It was whether or not he would find a golden apple, enchanted golden apple in a desert temple. He found 4 in the same temple. It was a crazy clip. It might have even been 5. They just kept on coming, and I won a lot. There wasn't a lot of people that said yes to that. I said yes, and I won pretty good. I think it was like 3 times the amount that I put in, which was like, I don't know, not a crazy amount, but that was like my biggest win. The trades are not different on Bedrock. I think they maybe can be. They potentially can be. But I think they're mostly the same. Okay. I healed up a couple of things pretty good. Do have to sleep. I'm gonna go do that really quick. Ow. I still have a bed up here. I do. Holly was very generous. I have put 250k and not 2.5k. Remember when you lost pretty badly on the it was the wolf question, I think, right? What animal? I think that was the one. Was it what animal was in that enclosure? And you put something else and then you lost it all? Which was crazy because I had like you who got all the questions right voted one way, and then I had like, it was like Jeff or Jesse voted another way, and everyone was like, wait, which one is the correct answer here? It was like super weird. So that definitely threw some people off, but I think you end up losing a lot from that. Some are, yeah, I think some of the trades are a little different, but like relatively the same. And they look different too. Like it's a different menu. Which is a bit trippy. Oh no, did they not refresh? Come on, I just wanted to get rid of all of these. Alright, whatever, whatever. Remember when I lost 25,000 that I meant to do 20? Yeah, 2,500. Uh-huh. Yeah, it happens, man. Probably more times than not, people just accidentally putting in the wrong amounts. Yep, it happens. Almost like every single prediction, I get someone be like, oh no, I made a mistake. And like, you can't do anything about it either, which, yeah, kind of definitely sucks. Okay, how are we going? We've got doing pretty good. Getting 4 pickaxes back from this. And I did heal my Silk Touch pick, yes. Well, they're all mine, but the one that I had in my inventory. See, sometimes it's worth it just to village a trade for a little second and just heal everything up. Because, like, yes, I could do this at my Enderman farm, but I'm also getting emeralds from this and getting rid of all of my materials from my farm that I don't need. So it's kind of like a little bit of everything. And also villager trading stats are pretty cool. I want to get, like, millions of villager trades. So, yeah, kind of cool. Alright, potatoes are back up and running. Got that potato trade. Put in 2,000 instead of 200, but it worked out. Yeah, sometimes it works out. Sometimes. Okay, beetroot, more potatoes. There is one that, yeah, this one's 1 beetroot per emerald. There are a couple that are quite cheap. This one's 5 per emerald. Some good carrot trades there too. This is 12. Alright, nice. That is everything. Okay. Nice. That was worth it for sure. 4 picks or 3 picks healed. Yep. Thank you very much. That's gonna go back in there. That's gonna go in there. That's gonna go in there. And we have so much emeralds that we can buy things with, but I'm just gonna go put it in storage. I'm good, Gage. How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? I've been trying to work on like a new spider farm project, which is going pretty well. I just ended up making it, you know, maybe a little bit more excessive than I was originally planning. Yeah, look, I'm kind of running low on emeralds. So I'm, yeah, needing a few more extra things to kind of make that happen. Check if I have any more sand too, because I'm out of that. All out of gravel and sand. I think I ran out. I grabbed it all, didn't I? 1 stack left. Not even. Wow. Didn't even leave any. Okay. At least I can restock my gravel. I'm gonna go mine a shulker box of sand, guys, too, if you don't mind. Just because I don't have any left in my... Oh, you know where I do have some? I do have some at my ancient city. But I suppose I'm going to run out at like one point or another, so... What's the quickest way to get out of here? I wonder if it would be through here. Once I get that open, I think it will be. Oh, I stopped crashing into everything. Trying to figure stuff out. Potentially going to move across the country soon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's big. That's a big move. We're actually trying to figure out, you can repost lives. I am trying to figure out where I want to move. Because it's just like so expensive here. But we're also like, we don't want to move to another apartment. But we also aren't really sure about buying. And especially after taxes. Just when you're like, oh dang, okay, this might be like solid, right? For like for a down payment, whatever. Get like some, you know, get a good little bit of savings ready to maybe have money for that. But then yeah, tax time hits and that's not fun. Whoa, hello. It's a bit of a party. Yeah, tax time hits, not a great time. And then also I have my surgery coming up, which is thousands of dollars. So yeah, gotta try and plan what I'm doing. May have to just move to a cheaper place to rent. I don't know. Which sucks because we're gonna have to like move away again. But I don't know if we really have much of a choice. Because we just like can't save when rent is so expensive. I bought a house this last March and TBH it's not as bad as everyone told it. Maybe was it your first house as well? Because I think there's so many incentives to like new home buyers as well that like makes it not impossible. Like a super low fixed rate, don't have to put a lot down, heaps of offers, different things like that. Sometimes having all of your closing costs covered, like, so there's definitely good options. Crazy Jeff. Wait, Crazy UK Jeff. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Crazy raid. Hope you're doing good. Hope your stream went well. It's just like figuring out all those options, you know, and seeing what's like actually applicable. It's also very hard because I am self-employed. So a lot of the time my income doesn't really work for a lot of these loans and things because it's just so fickle. Like every single month it's different, which isn't great. You know, they want to see like consistency. My husband also does a lot of contract work, so it's very also all over the place. So it doesn't make it easy when you're trying to get loans for that reason. It's going good. How you doing? I just need to collect a little bit of sand because I fully ran out. Yeah, I actually got it scheduled. It's scheduled for February, guys. I got in way quicker than I thought I was going to be able to. But yeah, I'll be out for a few days. It's nothing crazy. I do have to go under anesthesia, which I'm a little nervous for because I actually have never been under anesthesia, which is a good thing. But yeah, this will be my first time, so I'm still a little bit nervous, you know? But I don't have any allergies or anything that should be affecting that. So it should be alright. But yeah, let's see. 5+ year world hardcore microphone goes hard. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. 2 people I know getting surgeries in February. How can I take it? Okay, mine like isn't bad though. There is like potentially some issues that like could arise, which is not the greatest, which I'm a little nervous about, but I'm just hoping it'll be all good, hoping, you know, hoping it goes smoothly. I'm sure it will. I don't want to get myself scared or anything, but it'll be fine. Better to get it taken care of than to leave it and like not know. Also, I found a cave and I have to go in it, obviously. Oh my. Entire ravine here underneath this. Thank goodness that's not what I just fell into. That would have been bad when I just like broke the sand. Hello, hello. I'm just coming to the desert to grab a bit of sand that I needed because my sand shulker completely ran out because I had to make a lot of black concrete. Or concrete powder. But I'm gonna light up some of these caves. For like literally no particular reason other than like I kind of just want to. Also because if I did end up falling in here, better for it to be lit up and not have not fall onto, you know, 3 creepers or anything. Sand needs to be easier to get. Yeah, I mean, you can dupe it if you want. I don't dupe, so that's like off the table for me, but you can do that. You can also like literally make a wandering trader farm. I'm not exactly explaining what it is, Reaper. A little bit personal. I don't really want to like give you guys all my medical history and things. Your medical info, but it's not like crazy scary or anything. I mean, a little bit because I still have to be on anesthesia and stuff, which is a little bit scary, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Not super invasive, not a crazy like amount of recovery time either. I should be back, you know, in a couple days. It's not something where I'll be like, you know, need to be off my feet for a month or anything insane. Okay, I need fortune. Breaking sand is very dangerous, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, the ravines can be absolutely crazy. Someone just said they died today from that. And that could have been scary for me. Why is there a double voice? Ooh, there shouldn't be. You might have the stream open on another platform too. The goat plush is so cute. Yes, isn't it? It's so cute. I love it. Okay. Alright, I feel a little bit better about that. I have half a sugar full, but also it's nighttime. And I think I'm not going to hang out here during nighttime, so let's skedaddle. This isn't even my main desert. This is my second desert that I've annihilated. Yikes. Yeah, not even my first one. I've already did one. This is the second one. Exactly, exactly. I can't have Bill knowing all of my things. He probably does already know. Somehow. Somehow, some way, he probably already does know what it is. Record 18-second hardcore death. Insane. But I can see it. Like, I fell only a few blocks. I did have my chest plate on. But that's one of those moments that, like, would Elytra be kind of better for that? Maybe. You only hear it one time? Yeah, it was their first time message. So it was either a troll or they just have 2 tabs open or something. Because maybe, yeah, maybe something like that. Reward is amazing. Thank you. Cosmo, we're not going to be bad like that. You already were so annoying this morning. Seriously, do not touch my Goxilla. She does that and then my sound just completely knocks out. And the only way I can fix it is by usually restarting my whole computer. So please don't touch it. She's sitting on half of it right now. Cosmo, come here. Come here. Okay. Throw this stuff in here. Grab this. And then this. And then the rest of the black dye. 4 pieces. And I can make 32 concrete powder. Alright, well, we're good to be able to make more if I need. So that's a plus. Then we have a lot of candles. Flint and steel, because I'll also have to place down a lot of, well, I'll have to light a lot of candles, so I definitely want my good enchanted one. Unbreaking and mending. And it feels unfulfilling now. Restart or do harder projects. I'd probably restart, because if you've already cheated it, you'll just never, like, feel, like, I don't know. I would probably do, like, a fresh start for it. Cosmo. There are robbers in your up house. Yes, there's lots of little dudes in there just taking things from my chest. Yeah, I gotta be careful of those guys. All right, now she's gonna go up on my PC because she knows that's the next thing that she does that's gonna bother me. Come up here. Oh, yep, there she goes behind it. Then she'll try to jump up and get on top of it. It's a spider farm. There's gonna be spiders inside. What? Okay. This is what this is looking like so far. First, I'm forced into indentured servitude. Now I'm caught a thief. You just can't win, can you? So sorry about that. Here, I gotta empty these chests. Wait. Want the silk touch one. Don't want that. Want that. Break this. Break this. Fill up everything in here. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. And fill up everything in here. Heaps of string. We can make heaps more candles. Perfect. Then break this. And then break this. There we go. I'm like, ah, it's taking a while. Okay. And we have a clear area. No. So, no? What's up? Why am I faking my accent? It's such a strange comment. This is just my accent, bud. I'm sorry if that affects you. It's a, Australian American accent. It's not my fault that I'm both. Okay. Actually, it is my fault, because I moved here, but still. I don't even fake their accent. What a pain in the butt to have to do. When have you last broke a totem? A couple streams ago. Also, Lily, thank you for the heart me. What took you the longest to build, Em? My nether project took me 2 years to build, so that was my longest build. Alright, let's see. I need my ender chest back. And then I want to change. So where was that concrete powder? In here? Yeah, I think. Maybe. Yes. I need to change this block. Wait. Would it need to be that block? Yes, because that is where the glass is going to go up to. So this block also needs to be black concrete powder, or black concrete. How many times am I going to place that there? Bam, 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 bam. You're such a tryhard. Faking an accent? Oh my goodness. I know. I just want to be able to be good at everything, you know? So I thought, why not try and do an accent? I'm just kidding. If I was to speak full Australian, no American would understand what I was saying. So, kind of just happens when you've lived in a place for 10 years. You're probably not old enough to have, like, done that, even. Probably haven't lived that long, by the look of things. So you probably don't know what it's like to live in a place for 10 years if you're a literal child, because that's where you're acting. Okay, what else do I need? 1, 2, 3, and then this one and this one. Wait. Yes. There, and then, yep. Shadow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Wait, is that in the right spot? Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness I put the glass there. Oh my gosh, I thought we were gonna have a total wipeout of the carpet. Oh, I'm all fine. I don't have to worry about that. Have you ever tried on stream to go full Australian accent? I can't do an Australian accent anymore. Hi, Elle. Welcome in. Yeah, I can't really do a full Australian accent. I thought maybe like me being there for a little bit, like a few weeks over the holidays, I would like get some of it back, but yeah, not really. Went downstairs and someone's being called a child. Yeah, someone being like, why are you faking an accent? I'm not prepared. What do you mean? Oh, for my Australian accent or what? My full on. How you going, mate? Chuck a shrimp on the barbie. Thank you for the raid there, guys. If you're not following Shadow, go and follow Shadow there. I think you're doing hardcore again, right? And hello, Duffry. Welcome in. Or Duffry. How you doing? Duffry. How's it going? You found an ancient city on accident. Oh, are you going to go in it? Or are you going to come back? Because that's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Duff. That's right. We're going with Duff. How's it going? Welcome back. I'm working on a spider farm right now. I'm still at the slime farm. I keep calling it a slime farm. I keep calling it that. She can't do it because she's not really Australian. I'm just using it as clickbait. Yeah, guys, I'm actually American and I've just been putting on an Australian accent. Or a partial Australian accent this whole time. That's right. That is right. But yeah, this is still the area that I'm working on. So I still got the swamp here and I'm working underneath the swamp. Had to start over to do a hard drive failure from bad RAM. So we're back to basics with vanilla. Oh my gosh. Dang. That actually sucks. That's like my biggest fear. Whew, did you not have like a backup or something? Holy moly, that is my biggest fear. I'm scared. Make sure you have enough wool. If you have enough wool, you'll be fine. Okay, are we ready to try this? Back up. Oh, was on the same drive. Oh no. Now I have an external 5 terabyte. That's exactly what I do too. And I also like back it up on the cloud as well, but not frequently. Only when I hit like a specific, like a milestone, like 1,000 days or something. Sometimes even more than that. Okay, we're gonna test this out. What's the wool for? If you walk on wool in an ancient city, it doesn't make noise. So you can like run on it, jump on it, you won't wake the warden. But if you run or you walk on regular ground in an ancient city, it can trigger the warden. Being back in vanilla has been fun, but I've forgotten how to do everything. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I, like, play vanilla, though. I, like, could not even begin to make this already more complicated than I feel like it is. Hi, Rebecca. How you doing? And Lydia. Yeah, I don't know. I keep it super simple for myself. If I added a bunch of things, I would just be probably confused 99% of the time. I'm already confused 99% of the time. But I want to make that 100. Okay, so what are we thinking? Is it, like, every other block to start? Or, like, what? Every... Like, how much of a gap should this be? This is gonna be crazy if I do it. If I do too many, is that gonna look... It's gonna look like there's 100 spiders in here, or what? Found wardens before any diamonds! I guess on, like, a good note, is kind of, like... Ancient cities usually have a lot of diamonds. Big open space, you can usually find quite a bit. Irregular pattern, so don't make it like the same kind of thing. Oh, this is my spider farm. See, that looks like it's in line even though it's not. Because if I look at a picture, then I'm gonna wanna, or I'm gonna like subconsciously copy it, and I don't want to. See, this looks like it. What was that? This looks like it's in a line, even though it's not. Let me check it from like another angle. Random spirals. Spirals is fun. Yeah, that's gonna look. See, that one kind of looks good. Wait. Is there an insta break for these? I suppose just like this. Basically run around and place randomly. Because I'm going for like spider eyes. I'm going for little spider eyes. So I don't actually want to do too many either. Like little pockets. Almost like little pockets of 8 spider eyes, I think could work. Now I'm questioning the walls. Can I post a Discord? Yeah, you can put it in the builds channel. In Discord. I'm probably not gonna look right now though. Want to try and get this going as quickly as I can, but I'll definitely respond to it after. Because spiders have 8 eyes, so we could either do like a pocket, like something, you know, a little bit like this. Oops. And kind of do that all around. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, something like that. Yeah, like kind of little clusters to look like there's spiders. Kind of like invisible spiders underneath. I don't know. It's just do we face them all the same way? Probably not. You know what we might do, Bill? What if, like, we banned every just, like, individual letter? Would that be weird? No. I don't want to look at how anybody else did one. I'm okay. I've done numerous foggy floors before. I have no doubt it's gonna work. It's just, I don't know if anyone's made it look like spiders. Like, that's kind of the problem. How are we gonna make it look like spiders under here? But yeah, I'm not looking for any references, guys, right now. I'm just looking for suggestions, but not like specifically. Oh, do it exactly like how this person did it. No. I've done plenty of these style floors. Heaps. I'm just trying to figure out the best kind of way. Because then there's going to be multiple layers. And if there's multiple layers, we got to be mindful of that as well. I think they're a little bit too close. So I got to space them out a bit more, I think. Obviously could do a lot of them. Not all of them. Thanks. Could do a lot of them, not all of them. Lots of little spiders everywhere. If you do ban letters, does it ban words? I don't think so. I think if just the letter I was sent, I think if you tried to say a letter I, it wouldn't cause issues. I would think the bottom layer will be, oh, very faint to see anyway. Okay, yeah, but it is only 4 layers. Hi, Ate, welcome in. Like, it is only 4 layers, so... The drips. Not the drips coming all the way down here. Oh gosh, why did I do that completely in line? What? Was there someone else called Ate who used to troll you? I feel like you hate me? What? What are you talking about? I literally just said, hi, how are you? And you're like, do you hate me? What? What's up? What are you talking about? This is such a strange thing to say. Very strange thing to say. You sounded unenthusiastic. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just change my tone for you. No, I'm just busy. Sorry. I won't respond next time. I don't know. I'm sorry. Also, 4 hours into a stream. I'm sorry if I am not super enthusiastic. Let me just hang on. Let me just change. Hang on. Hey everybody. Hey, it's Hey. How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Oh my gosh, I am so happy to see you. I cannot believe you made it here to my stream. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for being here. I'm never doing that again. Did ancient cities change some structures? This one looks different. I think they actually... There's different versions of ancient cities. Like, there's different, there can be different structures inside of ancient cities. There's, like, numerous different potential buildings. You're so funny. Stop. I know. I liked it how you were originally. Are you gonna go live? Oh, God. Too much energy? Oh, see, I just can't win. Please revert to the last update? No. No. Too much energy. Oh, sorry. I was trying to make the viewer happy, you know? Okay. I'm hoping this gives spider eyes. Maybe we do just like a couple more pops of color. That's gonna like break up the clusters, but maybe that'll be alright. Help, I feel scared. Mom, pick me up. I want to go home. I'm scared. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, that's like classic Minecraft YouTuber vibe right there. Nah, I like to keep it chill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's too chill where you feel unwelcomed or that I hate you. I promise that's not my intention. Also, oh, no, okay. It's like, what's really nice is I can actually, not actually making any mistakes with this, but no, you can misplace fire. You were kidding? Okay. It wasn't a funny joke. 1.8.9 thinks 1.9 was the worst update ever. Please revert. I think they're talking about the Taneesha voice update. What's the range on the flames? Oh, I don't know. Like how far you can see them. Well, I mean, can you see them from up here? Because at least 16 blocks, like 20 blocks from up here. Yeah, I can see them from up here. I will say the flames make the candles look not as red eyes. But yeah, apparently you won't really be able to see these ones anyway. So I don't think this matters all that much. Just make sure I don't break my flint and steel, please. Do you have white or black candles for the random candles? Ooh. No. I thought, did I have any more plain candles or did I make them all red? I can make more, I think. That's actually probably a good idea. Do black ones for the random ones. I like that. So it doesn't like get confusing. That's a good point. Oh! Good thing I have spare. These are so annoying to break. Some of these are way larger than the other ones, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a void floor kind of situation, but it's supposed to kind of be... It's all gonna be spider themed. So, we'll see how it turns out. It's gonna be a unique one. Can you see my comments? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me check. Probably. I just was very focused. I used candles in my void floor. 10 layers and it was laggy somehow. Could only keep the top 2 layers. I mean, how large was it? Can mobs spawn on Minecraft candles? No. I would say no, but I could be wrong. They're like not a full blocks. But slime might be weird. Let me see, Lex. What was your last message? I think that looks good. Your last message was, I think that looks good. She actually hates all of us, which I did read. Oh, wait. I saw a TikTok where they killed the warden with wool. Is that a myth? Like, were they punching it with wool? Or were they, like, suffocating it with wool? You could probably suffocate it. Yeah, if those were your last messages, then yes. Too many stacks of candles. I mean, yeah, if you did, like a 50 by 50 with 10 layers and you have candles on every single block that are lit, that'll probably be laggy, yeah. Dandy, thank you for coming in with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I need to get some things. Only 2 layers now, but it still works. Oh, so you've done 2 layers, but it works? That's good to know. Alright, I gotta get a little bit of black dye so I can make some black candles for like the in-between ones. So they're still like bright, but they're not as lit. Alright, honestly, 20. 20 will give me... Wait, 20 will only give me 20 candles? So expensive. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Do you take any days during the week off? Not really. Even on the days that I don't stream, I still like... Usually I'm doing some sort of content related thing. But I don't stream every day. But I did for the first couple weeks of the year. Our past is so cute. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream, by the way. Hope it went well. I'm just working on like a void floor at the minute. Now I need to find the rest of the string. String, string, string. Or is it still all down in that? Oh wait, I probably put it over here. Yeah, 7 string. Wait. 7 string. 14 string. This is how many candles I will be able to make. Oh, I have so many. Okay. Put that in there. Grab my honeycomb and bam and bam. Okay, I got 20 candles, everyone. Cool. Mostly struggling with redstone for 2 hours. Been there. I've been there. Trust me. If it makes you feel better, I tried to build this spider farm 2 streams ago and completely tore the entire thing down and started again. So I decided on doing something entirely different, and now this is the vibe. So much, much different. You had... Oh, I had more black dye in the chest. Oh, cool. Okay. That's good to know. I'll definitely go back and get that if I need. I think I'm gonna be like really... like do this very limited. Redstone is my biggest enemy. Redstone, like simple redstone, I feel like I've gotten quite good at, but definitely the more complicated stuff, like that moss farm I built the other day, ain't no way I would have known how to do that without watching a tutorial. Oh my gosh. It was pretty bad. Okay. I think I finished the first layer. So now let's put this glass in and see how it looks. Gonna keep the ocean around Candyland. Sage, I'm gonna do like an ocean themed area there. So I'm gonna build like some boats and some different themed things in there. I might extend the land a little bit because it is a really large space. I do want to have a beachfront, so I may like build it out a tad bit. I'm actually worried. I'm worried this won't be foggy enough from this only being 4. It's gonna be 4 layers. Ooh, congratulations. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go so great. Congrats on like getting an interview though. That's like already such a hard part. Only make an automatic sugarcane farm. But if you can make, here's the thing, if you can make an automatic sugarcane farm, you can make an automatic bamboo farm. You can make an automatic, let's see what else uses pistons. You can make a, oh wait, unless you're on bedrock and you're doing like a bone meal one, because that'll be a little bit different. But there are so many farms that use that same type of redstone, right? That you could easily do. You could do a hanging weeping vine farm, a hanging pale moss farm, can't do a glowberry farm. At least not that same way. But yeah, you can do a few different things. Like, if you know how to do that, the exact same type of farm you can do for other objects too. Cactus is a lot different. Cactus is annoying. Well, if you want it to be... Yeah, automatic cactus farm's a little different. Okay, I think that's kind of giving, like, spider eyes. I think this is going to be cool. Sugarcane and bamboo farm the other day. I love those two. Okay, so I'm hoping that I had more black glass. Because I really don't... Okay, I don't think I used it all, but... Yeah, I definitely don't have as much as I thought I did. I have some tinted glass. Yeah, 5 years. Yep, almost 6. Almost 6. March 1st will be 6. Addition of observers has saved me so much, and I'm having a lot of fun figuring out cool machines to make with them. Yeah. So, observers are nice, like, because it makes it a lot of times, like, automatic. Same thing with, like, kind of also piston mechanic. You can do a pumpkin melon farm, but that's, again, a little bit different because you want the pistons to, like, go down on the block instead of, like, pushing out the block. It's like, usually your observers will be looking face down at where they grow because they grow a little bit differently. I don't know every mechanic, no. I'm still learning, even, you know, even this far into it. Cosmo. Girl, what are you trying to do? See her, guys? See her right there? You can't go up there. It's blocked off because you're bad when you go up there. You do it for attention. Bamboo and sugarcane farms without observers. On bedrock, you can do a bone meal sugarcane farm. So that's pretty nice. Because you can bone meal sugarcane. So you could do that without observers. You could just have it like on the clock, like how I had it. So just every so often your piston's going, rather than like it being on an observer. I think the observer is still honestly what activates it, but yeah, you could just have a constant redstone signal breaking it. As for bamboo, issue with bamboo is bamboo grows like really, really tall. I don't know if there's another way that you'd be able to break it. I mean, yeah, you could still just have the piston set up to like without an observer and just break at a certain, you know, every so often. But because they all grow at like different speeds, it maybe wouldn't work as effectively. I just have 2 cats. She probably has a farm for every farm and a big inventory. Yep, pretty much. I have a lot of farms. I have 58 farms. This farm will be 58. This one. Which is kind of... I mean, it works right now. It's just not done. Okay, so now if I was to do like a second level, just to test this out a little bit, I think inside of the spaces... we can do more like this. Flying machine. Yeah, so probably have some options. I kind of realized that's what I messed up on. Some of them I made way too long. Like, this is way too... That's way too many eyes. The spiders have too many eyes. Supposed to be like 2 like that. So they have like 8 eyes? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't really figure that out too much. 58 out of 500 farms. Yeah, but I also try to make my farms kind of cool. A little like more excessive than they functionally need to be. Uh-oh, this is all my glass again. Crazy how expensive things are. Sabina, thank you for the whitey sub. Huge amount of farms, I'm amazed. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to build every single farm. There's a lot. There's a lot that I still need. A lot of still main ones that I need. Like a simple mob farm. And a moss farm. And a shulker farm. And a raid farm. And a cobblestone generator. And what else is some other? Like, I think this finally wraps up all my spawners. Other than the trial chambers. There's still some trial chamber. Like, I'd have to technically do another trial chamber in order to get all of the trial chamber spawner farms. Because mine only has poisonous spiders, strays, breezes, and that's it. So, I would need... And yeah, poisonous spiders, lots of strays, maybe a regular skeleton one as well. But not a lot. So, I'd need to find another one with, like, baby zombies and husks and like all of that too. I feel like you have a specific mob farm. Yes, so even though I don't have like a generic mob farm, I have a witch farm and a creeper farm and a skeleton farm and a zombie farm and a slime farm. Like, yeah, all the mobs that could be in there, I have. That's right. That's right. Okay. Is that on the top? Is that like the second one or is that the... Oh, that's on the second level. Oh, this is so trippy. We gotta do a bunch more of those individual candles, I know that. Maybe like a few more even, like kind of... Just keeping it pretty chill, but yeah, we might need a lot more of that. Alright, let's go sleep, then get more black dye. Or find the dye that someone said I had. Bombs are in specific places. Oh yes, I try to like fit them into different themed builds where I feel like they'll fit. Baby zombie farm. I do need a baby zombie farm because you can get baby zombie spawners now in trial chambers. Tier 3, yeah, preferably a tier 3 farm. That's right. Tier 3 subscriber farm. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. Okay, I have ink. I have 14 ink right here. Can make some more dye there. Can I make more? I do have candles though, didn't I? Had more candles. I have more glass. Aha. More black candles. Keep an eye out for any more black... Oh! I have so much black dye. Oh, we're doing great. Oh, we're so set, you guys. Look how much I just found. So, do you just build a giant blind around your finds for spawn? A giant build around my spawners? Yes, most likely. A lot, like, they're mostly all underground, so that's kind of like... The annoying part is I usually have to look pretty far underground for them. But yeah. Or I don't really look for them. It's more me doing a project and then coming across them and then being like, oh, I should build a farm with this, or I should build a farm here. Because some are like in inconvenient spots and I don't always break them. I've definitely found a lot of spawners that I haven't built farms for. Good. Got more glass. Need more glass. Because I'm going to make more black glass. Alright. Now we're at cooking. Thank you for the hot me, by the way. In the back corner, bottom right chest. So I think that's the... Is that what I just picked up? Or bottom right... This one, maybe? No. This one? No. This one? No. I think I already picked it up, right? The dye that you were talking about. Because I did pick up, there was some ink in here. Okay, you got it. Cool. Yeah, because there was some ink in there. I'm going to heal this. Dang it. No, I'm not going to heal this. I need to or it's going to break. Here. I can. Hi, Bled. Welcome in. I was about to throw a Prime sub, but I remember someone gifted me one a couple weeks back. Is there anyone you want to pick? Maybe the first person to say the max Y on a slime chunk. Who's in here that's not a sub that can tell me what? Don't snap your flint, thank you. 40. 40? Max Y for a slime chunk is 40, correct, Defree? Duff? Let me know. Gandalfy 69's a great contender. Is it actually? I don't know. Might want to take another guess. What am I doing? I gotta hold this and I'm gonna trade. Whoa, look how quickly that healed. Yes, please. Just let's not accidentally click with the flint and set my entire thing on fire. Could you imagine? That would be so bad. The entire thing is wood. It would just like spread because it's all attached as well. Very happy to see you back. B? Never known you can enchant flint and steel. Yep, you can enchant flint and steel. You can enchant shears. You can enchant your shield. A few random things like that. Hey!
Friends.
Lots of friends. There you go, Gandalfy. Look at that. Thank you for doing that. Congrats on your gift sub. Was it actually the answer, though? Was 40, like, whatever? Was it actually the answer or no? Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, enjoy. That was very nice of you. Thank you for that. 39, but 40 is close. Dang. So, yeah, that was pretty much right on. Look at that. Okay, I want to add a couple more of the candles here. Also, we had a cake club redemption as well. I'll probably do that when I go home if that's alright, Marcella. Try to get a little bit more of this done pretty much until I just run out of materials and then I'll be going back and we can do that. If that works. Okay. Try to cover this now. Oh, hi, Maya. Yeah, we had a lovely little reunion on TikTok yesterday. Of course. Okay, sick. Oh my god. Muted. Blocked. TikTok needs to get on this. Oh, in Clockcraft. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'll be streaming Clockcraft tomorrow at around... in like 2.5 hours time from the time that it is right now. I'll be streaming it. The bots are out today. Yeah, I think it's been pretty bad recently from what I've heard others saying as well. Alright, let's take a look. I still feel like it's not enough. I think I do want a couple more. Because I'm not doing that many layers, so it's not going to be crazy. Here, you know what we'll do to get a real, like a proper feel? Is do another one. There is going to be a walkway. So I got to make sure I'm leaving that. But for this area, let's try it. Yeah, it's not gonna be foggy at all. I'm going to need so many more layers. Oh, I did miss a candle. Thank you. I need so many more. I'm building a floor. Building a little floor for my spider farm area here. Alright, so we'll do another spider eye right here. How can you see? It's so dark. Oh. Oh my gosh. TikTok, it makes my... For some reason, I wonder if this is like a setting. Do I have some sort of like... No? There's like no settings on it. It's so saturated. I don't know why. It looks so saturated. It does not look like that on YouTube and TikTok. Weird. So weird. I'm gonna put this along the back wall here. Yeah, it is. It's so much darker. Looks fine on mine. I mean, I'm looking at it and it's like when I look at this wall, I can still see the difference, but on TikTok, you cannot see anything. How to get those candles? Honeycomb string, and the color dye you want to make the candle. Okay, so now we're gonna do a couple of these. do another one of these. Maybe like right here. Polymath, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Nerdy Guy. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Enjoy your gifted sub, Mr. Nerdy Guy. Thank you for that. Oops. Want to do another set here? No, I don't. Read my message. Stop ignoring me. Oh, Phil was talking about you the other day. He said your world was the only comparable long-term world to his was yours. You both do mega builds and have been the longest. Yeah, kind of true and not true though. There's definitely a lot of other people now who have like long-term worlds who kind of do that same type of thing. But his is a stream-only world. So that definitely does eliminate a lot of people with like long-term worlds that play offline and record offline and stuff. You tried to tap. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. I definitely think on the bottom layer, I have to go in and add a ton more. Like on the bottom. My flint still has Unbreaking 3. Yeah, like those tiny little glimmering lights all the way down at the bottom for sure. Need more of those. But it is giving spider eyes. It looks a little funky. But I think once it's all done, it'll look really cool. Because you'll be looking at it from this view. So, hoping it'll be alright. Thank you, Negan. Thought you just memorized everything? Like, where everything was? Yeah. I'm actually really good at just completely seeing in the dark. Okay, let's see. Oh. Ooh, more string. More string for more candles. Swimming. Spiders are coming. Yeah, complete takeover. Oh no, I'm on the wrong level. I gotta go on the one above. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Like, content creators be out here working. Working hard. I, cannot buy you Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, this needs more. For sure. I should be lighting them as I'm placing them, I think. Because these ones are going to be really subtle. So the more on the bottom, the better. Then it'll look like kind of... You won't really notice the bottom as much. Like the wool at the bottom as much. Spiders on the plane is scarier than snakes? Okay, snakes on the plane kind of traumatized me. I did not like that movie. I watched it as a kid though, so probably watching it as like a 10-year-old or like an 8-year-old is probably not a good idea. What's the film about? Oh, I don't know. Just definitely something to do with snakes on a plane, I'm sure. Yeah. No, imagine actually has nothing to do with snakes on a plane. Oh gosh. What you get from a spider farm? String. String, and if you kill them, with your sword, spider eyes. So, it's gonna be my spider farm. I'm making it a little excessive though. It still needs more. Also, I just saw a candle that I didn't light. At least on the bottom level, it needs more. Talking like a lot more. Like the entire stack of 64 more. Coming out with a new Anaconda movie. Wait, I think... Do you mean like an additional one? Because there wasn't a... Anaconda movie right now is like out in the cinemas. With Jack Black. Is that the one you're talking about? You just saw Anaconda. Was it any good? I almost went to see it on the weekend. Oh! Not me setting myself on fire. Yeah, it's out. I think it came out last week. Or maybe 2 weeks ago now. You had so much fun? Okay, good. So it was more like a comedy. December 25th. Oh gosh, so yeah. 3 weeks ago? Because yeah, I think my grandma saw it. It was a few weeks ago now. No, this is just decoration for the floor. This has nothing to do with the farm at all. Ooh, okay. Is that overkill? Maybe. Maybe, but you know what? I'm alright with that. So this is the bottom level, yes? Yes. So we'll go and put in a few more of these too. Because it's going to be really subtle. This is the very bottom layer. I'm not going to do this many on the ones above it. But just for this section, I want to make sure it's nice and decorated. Very crazy though. Sharon, thank you for the follow. Hoping it doesn't take away too much from the spider eyes, but if the spider eyes are on every additional level, it should be fine. Jack Black is the best thing to happen to Hollywood. Okay. I'm not a massive Jack Black fan. Like, I liked him in... Probably the first Jack Black movie I saw was Shallow Hal and, like, School of Rock. Those are probably, like, the earliest ones that I can remember. But I don't know. Just not, like, a favorite. Not a favorite for me. There's definitely other actors that I prefer. Okay. So we have a little bit more black glass. I liked him in the Super Mario movie. That's why I like him so much. Oh, wait. Jack Black in the Super Mario movie? The animated? Did he do a voiceover or something? Wait. Oh, wait. I'm thinking of, wait. What am I thinking of? Him singing Peaches. Right. Yeah, I was like, wait. I was thinking of, I think I was thinking of something different for a second. I didn't like the Mario movie, actually. He can't play anything other than Jack Black. Right. Like, Jack Black is, like, very much, like, cast-typed. Yeah. Or typecasted. As Bowser, that's right. Peaches. Yeah. Yep. I know what you're talking about. Sorry, took me a minute. Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, like, I'm not saying he's bad by any means. Just not my favorite, like, I don't know. Not my favorite, like, comedy kind of actor. The Minecraft movie was... It was okay. I think it got a lot more hate than it deserved. I didn't hate it. Right, he's kind of like an actor that you love or hate kind of thing. I feel like there's a few actors like that for me. That's kind of me with, oh, who's that actor? Chris somebody, maybe? Not a fan. He's alright in some things, but it just, like, it kind of, like, drives me nuts more than, like, not. Is that cat still in the background? That's how you feel about Ryan Reynolds? See, I don't like Jim Carrey either. Jim Carrey is definitely like that. Love him or hate him. There's so many Chris's. I don't know what his name is. He's in, oh my god. That one where they're... No, not Chris Pratt. Chris Rock? Yeah, maybe Chris Rock. It's the one where they're trying to, like, do all the bucket list things before he turns 40 or whatever. He's in a ton of things. Is he also in, like... No. Trying to think what else he's in. Gym is for millennials. They love funny faces, right? But, like, then again, he was great in... something. So I don't know. Like, I really liked him in what was that movie? Mr. Popper's Penguins, I think. Was that what's his face? Jim Carrey? Was he also in, like, he's also in what's that movie that my world also always gets compared to? My Nether Project. I think he's in that too. I like Adam Sandler. I do really like Adam Sandler. Yeah, Truman Show. Is he in that? I'm pretty sure Jim Carrey's in Truman Show, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? He was the best Grinch. Oh, yeah, for sure. Didn't see movies with Jack Black after Taneesha D. Had such a hard time with that one. Jim Carrey can act, though. Watch Truman Show and Eternal Sunshine and Spotless of My... Yeah. Jim Carrey's in Truman Show. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, there's definitely some things which, like, I don't mind. But I love... You know what actor I like? I really love Ben Stiller. Also, like, Owen Wilson. Those are kind of, like, I don't know. Also do a lot of those similar kind of roles. Okay. I gotta be careful, because this is where the thing's gonna go. The pathway's gonna go. Yes, Night at the Museum. Those are great. Meet the Parents is still so funny. Yep, yeah. They're good movies, dude. Such good movies. Ace Ventura was my fave. I don't know if I've seen that. How do I want to do this? Well, I guess I have to add the whole layer in. Oh, wait. Maybe I'll finish this one first. I'm going to be out of materials in a second anyway. I'm going to need to go home and get a bunch more glass, a bunch more black dye. But I think so far this is going alright. Not going to have enough to finish that. Nope, still not. It's too bad we won't get like a good above view. Yeah, this is not looking like spider eyes, but we're going to pretend that that's what it is. What character will you want to play in the Minecraft movie 2? I don't know. Like, what character would I want to play? Or you mean, like, what actor would I want to be in the Minecraft movie 2? Of meeting Ben Stiller and Jim Carrey? I don't know about that. Kevin Hart. Wait, I think that's who I was thinking of. Hang on. I think that was who I was thinking of. Wait, let me see. Yes, not Chris Rock. That's the comedian guy. That's who's in. He's in Grown Ups. Hang on. Yes, that's who I'm thinking of. Kevin Hart is the one where they do... I need to see that recent movie that he did. It's the movie where... Yes. What was it called? Kevin Hart. Peace. It was one where like he tries to do all the bucket list things. I just like didn't find it. Kevin Hart. Movies. What was it called? I'll know it when Me Time. It's called Me Time. It's because Chase worked on that. My husband worked on that film. And he was like animating it. And I actually thought it was going to be really good. I thought it was going to be really funny. And then I watched it. I was like, I think it's just like the actor I don't love. No offense. I'm sorry. He's also in Jumanji as well. Yeah. Again, not the worst, but just not my favorite. Hey, thank you, Antisocial, for the raid. No, I haven't done Cake Club yet. I still have not moved. I've been trying to finish this thing. But I do have to go home right now. Because I think I'm officially out of black glass. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I am out. Wait, no, I'm not. Hang on. I have a little bit left. I have 2 stacks left. Hello. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yep. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Cosmic Cross work was the best part of the movie. Yeah, you did actually animate, like, there was, like, skydiving scenes that he was working on. They were pretty cool. Like, they were cool scenes, but, yeah. Wait, I gotta do this section. Eddie Murphy. I used to watch, like, Eddie Murphy again. Like, loved him in the original Haunted Mansion. Loved Dr. Doolittle. So, yeah, I would say, like, I did like Eddie Murphy. Because a lot of my, like, childhood movies, you know, were Eddie Murphy. I'm kind of making a void floor. Kind of my take on a void floor. So it's not going to be 100% accurate. I'm only doing 4 layers of glass. So it's not going to be the greatest, but it is going to be kind of resemble like little spider eyes in the ground. Big issue, big part of this right now is I thought having it maybe look a little bit more chaotic would be cool. I'm just worried about the bigger patches. Like the bigger patches, is it too much? Might be. Okay, I know this one. Oh, and that's it. You run out so quickly. I underestimate how much space, like how many things you need, how big the space is for this. Doesn't seem that big, but it is. Favorite movies, favorite types of movies. I like comedies. I like rom-coms. I'm not a massive like thriller action, but it depends. Like some of those like dystopian and kind of action-y movies, like I really like Divergent, Hunger Games, those kind of things. I do like. Fifth Wave. What's that other one? Darkest Minds. Those kind of movies I really like. Maze Runner. But other than that, like, not like high action thriller, like Fast and the Furious and that kind of stuff. Not really into those. Or like, yeah, those kind of movies. Not a massive fan. I also don't like, I'm not a fan of any like superhero-y, Marvel-y, DC kind of movies either. I did not watch The Longest Walk. Eddie Murphy is the greatest animated film of all time, Shrek. Yes. Actually, it's funny. My grandma was like, we were watching Shrek like over Christmas, and my grandma was like, Donkey even like he kind of does the same facial expressions as Eddie Murphy, which was so funny. I was like, you're hilarious. It's like he kind of like she's like, I can imagine like Donkey being Eddie Murphy. Like I can almost like see it, which was kind of funny. Like maybe they did animate it based on his like expressions, his facial expressions and things like whilst voicing that, because it's good. Like Donkey is such a great voice, man. Been reading The Darkest Minds and refuse to watch the movies till I'm done. How many Darkest Minds movies are there? Did they finish all the movies? I don't think I've even seen all the movies. I've read the books, but I think I've only watched the first movie. Oh, and we have another faction too. Can you use shaders? I'm in the nether, so shaders don't really work too well. Yes, I love this project. This is the one that took the longest. Yeah, sorry, Tuffrey. Jack Black is one of those play themselves actors like Tom Cruise, Jim Carrey, Robin Williams. Can only watch and love a couple films of theirs. The good Jack Black film for me is High Fidelity. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Yeah, I don't know. I did really like Shallow Hal though. Shallow Hal was good. And also School of Rock. Those were like the two that I feel like were most memorable Jack Black films for me. There may only be one. I'm not sure. Wait for what? Sorry. He voiced the dragon. Dragon in Mulan. Was there a dragon in Mulan? I don't even remember. Oh, there might only be one movie. Okay, okay. Darkest Minds. That's right. This is my hardcore all day free. It says on the screen. All the information is always on the screen. Mushu? Oh, did he do the voice of Mushu in the animated one? I was thinking of the live action one, and I was like, but Mushu wasn't in the live action, which was so sad, by the way. I don't know why they did that. So rude. And not fair at all. Okay, we're gonna do a Cake Club book first. That was a good fly. Made it right here. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Also, so rude that they didn't put Mushu in the live action. Like, what a disappointing Disney move right there. Oh, look at this. First Cake Club book of 2026. Look at that, Marcella. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming that. LT Marcella. It's 1C double LA with a C on the end. Yeah. Number 84. Michael, thanks for the follow. Thank you, Em. Recorded a video for my totem farm, but the thing is, I've been ill and my voice is croaky. You could always do a voiceover, like if you wanted to redo it when you're feeling better. And the date is 1/21, 2020, 2026. Perfect. Congratulations. Thank you for saving up 100,000 channel points to get in here. My golly goodness. Part of the Cool Kids Club, you are. This is like history right here. Like, this cake club is history. So that is awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, if we have cakes, actually, guys, if you are subscribed, make sure you drop some cakes in chat right now for Marcella and their wonderful cake club redemption. There we go. I had to find that emoji. I don't get to use it very often. Let me go sleep. This last cake club was back in 2025. Crazy times. I don't think you realize how many hundreds of hours you are from completing, let alone digging. Okay, which are we referring to? Which project you're referring to, Bill? Because the digging's pretty much done. Digging is absolutely done. And the very first of 2026. Ooh, I don't have another spare chest. Why did I not bring shulkers with me? Yikes. It's okay, because I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna grab these. Those are filled with books and things. Where do I even put this? I'm supposed to sort this stuff. Nowhere to put this. Maybe I'll put it all in here. At least to get one shulker free. I can fill with glass. Because, like, I won't need more than that, right? Absolutely won't need more than that. You want to be in cake history? I want to make cake history. You do it on the Twitch app, on the purple app. My claim to fame, first 10 Cake Club member of 2026. Big things happening. Absolutely. Look at you go. All right, let's go do the faction. We had a yummy faction for Perry. Let me open this up. So, yummy. I think you would be 48. You're going to be number 48 in there. Well, perfect time to do a voiceover then, Tricolium, isn't it? Hi, Megan. These are the factions. All the information about the factions are right here on the Discord. If you want to learn about them, see how to redeem them, you can redeem them with channel points. Oh, okay. That emote is TOS? What emote is TOS? Oh, Elfgasm. Oh, man. Okay, yummy faction. We'll get one of these. We'll get a helmet, pants, boots, and a chest plate. I think I'm almost out of armor. Wow, this one's getting full, guys. $48. Wait, you did your watch time, right? You do have the watch time? I presume you do. Before I like do this, I did not actually check. Hang on. Let me double check. Slash. Dang it. Oh, exactly 7 days. Oh my gosh. Well, yep. Right on it. The Peri Fairy. And today is 1/21/2026. Yippee! There you go. We got you in the faction as well. Thank you for getting one entire week of watch time in order to get in there. That is incredible. Thank you, Fairy. Enjoy your little spot in the yummy faction. I gotta actually finish this. And Savor EU. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing. You're making SpongeBob's house. That's cool. Noah, I just keep building things. If I don't like the way something's looking, I keep working on it until I get something that I think looks good. It's a little tedious, but like even guys, what I was talking about earlier is my skeleton farm, right? You know how I'm spending all this time working on my spider farm right now, and I'm like, oh, it's like kind of excessive. This is what I did for my my skeleton spawner. Look at this. I mined all the way out from the surface. I built an entire graveyard around it. I did a huge night sky pixel art, which took a very long time, by the way. Look at all the black concrete powder. This is why I don't have any black dye, because look at all this black concrete powder. Obsidian, black concrete, heaps of terracotta, heaps of dark prismarine. I used a lot of dye for that. And yeah, it's even crazier underneath. I have a stray farm in there as well. So, yes, definitely, I go above and beyond. I just think it's worth it. I think it's better to have a build that you're like, yes, I love it, I'm proud of it, and even if it's a smaller build you don't really think you need to decorate or do anything with, I'd still prefer to do more than less. In this case, less is not more, more is more. More is more, okay? That's how I'm treating this project anyway. Alright. Ooh, that's the best spot to stand. Now I gotta go underneath. Actually, I'll go back up there. Get some more rockets. So guys, this is my farm. This is my squid farm. This is how I get my black dye. Issue is, it's kind of like the farm works best if you're AFKing it, but I don't AFK. So, I can just stand here for a second. We can hope to get some. Keep having them spawn in. I suppose I could... I don't even have a beacon here or anything. Maybe I'll set up a beacon by here. Maybe that'll be a good idea. Should I do that? I feel like it's definitely the safest option. Because I am in here a lot. Not really a lot, but it's better to have beacon effects. More is always more. Until you feel sick, then... Yeah, when it comes to dessert, more is always more. I'll take the lot. Absolutely. Give me everything. Oh, no. I kind of hate this farm. I hate this farm and I love this farm. I just wish I had it closer so it was running all the time. Because chunk loaders wouldn't work for this, would it? Because I'm presuming it's based on where the player is for these to spawn. If I had to take a guess. Wandering traders will always despawn, sadly. After a certain amount of time. But if you unload the chunk, they'll kind of hang around. Kind of like that wandering trader. I haven't traded with him in probably years. But he's still here because I haven't loaded the chunk for like enough time for him to despawn yet. Player base, yep. Hopefully the Wi-Fi doesn't go this time. No, all good. I've been live for almost 5 hours and Wi-Fi has been perfect. So we love to see it. It did drop one time. Just once, though. Oops. And yes, I do need to refill my rockets. I'm out of gunpowder. I'm good on the paper. I gotta get more from my creeper farm. Okay, I think I got that one. I love to play Whack-A-Squid, okay? So when they fall down, you try to hit them and get the looting. Try to get looting on it. I don't know if it's working. It usually doesn't. Now I have 58 more pieces. Still not going to be enough, but I can make glass. Wait. A stack of black glass. Hooray. It does work quicker when I'm down here, doesn't it? Yep. I think so. What can I do? What can I do while I'm here? Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll organize my end chest. That's something I haven't done in a while, and I do need to do a video on this soon. So actually, this is going to be a good idea. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's make sure, I'm going to go through all these chests, shulkers, and make sure that every shulker actually has what it's supposed to have in it, right? Okay, good. All my diamond picks, perfect. Only tools, and I do have my bed in there, which I think counts. Yep, that's all good. Totem? In tools and armor? I suppose so. Yeah, it's all good. Maybe organize this a little bit more. So we have picks, spare picks, silk touch pick. Look, this pick's called Bill. Bill Bane. There it is. I have some spare silk touch picks in here. I will say, I think only one silk touch pick in here makes sense, because then the rest can go in my netherite picks. because this just is good to have one spare just in case. So we have spare things here, spare axe, my hose, both of my hose, a bow that can probably go, fishing rod, brush, bed. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. Hello, JP. How's it going? Do you want to hear a joke? Maybe, if it's appropriate. Then I have netherite picks, which also has shovels in there as well. But these ones are all silk touch, except for this one. These are all silk touch. Where's Greedy Nico? Here he is. Okay. All silk touch, and then these ones are fortune, or like not enchanted. Wait, my axe. Axe doesn't go in there. The shovels do. I do keep my shovels in here, okay? Shovels. Axe. So I have 2... Why do I have so many bill axes? Ban bill, ban bill, ban bill. This one's capitals though. Sharpness 5, that's why. But it doesn't have unbreaking on it because it was too expensive. This one has unbreaking 3, mending, efficiency 5, and silk touch. So it doesn't have sharpness on it. Wait. Silk touch efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, mending. Oh, this has efficiency 5, that's why. That's right. Okay. So that looks a little better now. Cool. Those 3 are all good. Bam, bam, bam. Then my food chest, which is all golden carrots and some pumpkins. Cool. Been looking for a pink sheep. Yeah, you can find pink sheeps. I found a lot. I have my wool chest. Oh, with some gold blocks in there. Those don't belong. Put those in with my ores. So we'll do greens. I need to re-dye this. Do I have an anvil? Nope. Need my bed. I should keep that bed down here. Yeah, it is just luck. If you want a pink sheep. Yeah, you can dye a sheep. You can do it that way. But I think they want to find one, maybe. Okay. This is pretty good. Just got like all the different saplings and different things in here. This chest looks fabulous. This dye chest is good to go. I just need to name it dye chest. So nature dye. Then after that, have a wood chest, which originally I tried to get like every wood type in here, and I did. For a while I did have every wood type, but then it kind of got a little bit messy. There's some things in here that aren't supposed to go in here. But yeah, I did have like every type for a while. Jungle wood, I had dark wood, spruce wood, all the different woods. And then I just started making random things. Now it's a little bit crazy. So that's that. But wood is always good to have too. Then we have the redstone chest. Oh, I know these are so bad. Oh, some of these this was very overdue. Some of these shulkers have the most random things in here. Oh no. Okay, I might have to keep this stuff in here. Oh, look how much ink I'm getting though. This is good. This is good, guys. This is really good. Take all this. Okay. My favorite armor trim is the silence armor trim. Okay, so anything that isn't redstone, which is essentially this entire chest, FYI. Observer's good. Iron's good. That's good. Dropper, lever, composter, but none of this extra stuff. I'll put it in here. So much random things. Oh my. Sticks are good. Sticks are good for redstone torches. But the fact that there's not a single piece of redstone in my redstone chest is slightly concerning. Okay. Wow. That one needed some work. How about my potion chest? How's this looking? Gold block. Don't need that. Night vision potions. Wonderful. Empty glass bottles. Potion making materials. Fine. Splash potion of weakness. Weakness arrows. Yeah, that looks fine. I don't have any spare fire resin here though, which is something that I probably should consider refilling. Okay. Those two are good. Wool chest was good. Then junk drawer has just like other important things in here. Just take your time, AMC. That's like the biggest recommendation I can give is take your time. Looks exactly like your shulker box. Well, I'm trying to keep mine organized. Usually they're pretty good, but sometimes they get not so great. Okay, so we'll just do purple there. Then we have sand and gravel, which I did fix today. Here we have a stone chest that has a lot of things other than stone in here. Just the wood. That wood can now go in my wooden chest. Same with this wood. Side of here. Dark wood and smoke wood. Alright, cool. Those two are fixed. Okay. Firework and rockets. So this is supposed to have materials and this is supposed to have rockets. Yep, that looks good. It's just a bit empty, but all organized. Yes, don't rush into places because it's just not worth it. Like, if you're rushing things in hardcore, it just makes it so that you kind of end up, like, just losing all of your progress. You know what I mean? Like, trying to do something quicker is just going to result in you losing all your progress, which makes no sense. So, yeah, don't recommend that. I might switch these. I might put this one here. No, that's all good. All right, definitely not in rainbow order or anything cool, but it's very organized now. I'm happy with that. Looks a little bit better. I will say I need to go and refill that redstone. I do have some in the ore chest, but redstone, and then this is all empty shulkers. This is where I usually keep empty shulkers. Okay, I think I'm ready. How much we got? Will that be enough black dye? I think so. I think that's going to be great. Look how much. That's pretty good. Yep. Oh, no. Yeah, you can maybe just dye it. You want to dye your sheep. That's about it, though. Or just, like, keep flying around looking for one. Okay. That was a success. Should check the witch farm for some redstone. Yes. Should keep empty shulkers in a shulker. I wish you could. That would be fun. If you could keep empty shulkers in a shulker, but as soon as it had something in it, it, like, wouldn't count. That would be good. Look at all the floating trees. Okay, yay! That was a success. And Gianna, thank you for the follow too. My first Minecraft live stream, second live stream in total. Well, welcome. I hope you're enjoying the Minecraft vibes. I've just been playing on my hardcore world today. My cat is getting very jealous that I'm not paying attention to her still. Cheese, thank you for the follow. Okay. I think this is gonna be enough, but never know. Cosmo. You're my top 25 streamers on Twitch. I am honored. Oh gosh. 25, eh? Yep, lovely. I suppose it doesn't matter if I make more than I need, because I'm gonna need it at some point. Not even top 10. Not even. Cats are like that? Yep. That's still gonna have not enough space in there. You're my top 1 streamer. Oh my goodness. Now that's nice. Stupid ways, yeah. I think that's the thing, like, you just have to literally... Like, I didn't even move from this area. Like, this was the main base area that I had. I really did not move from, like, this area for the first 200-something days before I decided to actually kill the dragon. Like, this was where I stayed. I built a wall around this entire area and, like, just stayed inside of it. I lit up every other block. Had a wall around so the mobs that were outside of my lit up perimeter couldn't get in. You're in my top 25 streamers on Twitch and I only watch 5. Oh boy. Yeah, moving back some spaces. Gotten totems, yeah, but then still died. I mean, I guess just like taking note of the ways that you are dying, if you're dying multiple times, like from different things, taking note of that and being like, okay, if there's a certain structure or a certain mob that you're continuously dying from, just making sure that you're doing the things to not have that happen again. And with hardcore, I know it's like annoying to think about, but that's the type of stuff you have to think about in order to survive in it. So yeah, it just depends like how much you're willing to, like, how much effort and like how much mental effort you're willing to put into it. I watched 3 streamers on Twitch and you're not even in my top 50. My god, you guys. Go ahead and ban yourselves right now. Just get out of here. Too much. So you're telling me that none of the other 50 streamers are even live? That's why you just like, I am the 50th choice for you to be here, right? 50th choice. It's everything. We're just so bad. Thanks, though. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else that can really save you. If you haven't used beacons, beacons are great. Beacons, change it from, like, dying from 1 creeper to needing to die to like, 6 creepers in order for it to pop a totem or kill you. So, beacons are great. Half of your streamer list retired, and I'm still not moved up the list. Yikes. Quite sad for me, honestly. Hey, Cherry Pie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the, oh my gosh, the tier 3 sub for 13 months, which is my favorite number. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 3. What the heck? I appreciate you. I hope you're doing great. How do you get more totems? You can get them from doing raids and killing the evoker, or you can loot a woodland mansion and kill the evokers that way. Definitely my top 10 YouTube streamers. Let's go. Someone who's only ever watched 2 streams, this being the only Minecraft stream, and I'm top 10 YouTube streamer for someone who's only watched 2 streams. Okay. I'll take it, I suppose. How do you stay motivated to build big things? Taking breaks. Do not try and drain an ocean monument all at once. You will 100% burn yourself out. The only way I got through my ocean monument drain was doing bit by bit. If I did it all at once, I would have gone mad probably. So maybe don't do that. Start it, go work on something else, something else. What is my stream streak? I have no idea. I'm referring to the Twitch as the Twitch. You can like share your streak. I'm not sure if you do heart me's, I think it like gives you a streak. Yeah, it only says following. You've been followed for 105 days. That's about the only information I can see. Yeah, that's about it. I think if you're like, if you have the little like Ollie, for example, can I see your member thingy? Or no? Member level 2. I don't know what that exactly means though. Wish TikTok had a stream streak. Yeah, that would be cool. I think you can with the heart me's though, technically. Just don't go into caves in hardcore. Yeah, that's a good one. Not unless you have a shield and you do not just like jump into a hole. Caves are not bad as long as you're doing it like little by little or you're strip mining. As soon as you're jumping into one of those big deep slate caves, you're gonna get overwhelmed so quickly because you're gonna have 100 mobs on you, like quite literally like 100 mobs, and it's gonna be very, very hard. So my recommendation: don't jump into that. Just don't. It's not worth it. Not until you're like properly geared up. Even then. Yes, everything's auto sorted. Yep. Auntie and Winter, thank you for the heart me. So this is all auto sorted. This is actually hooked up to my sheep farm as well. So anytime a sheep farm goes, we'll probably see it here in a second. The wool gets picked up here. Yep, there it goes. The wool gets picked up and then deposited into my auto sorters as well. So it's kind of like refilling itself as well. Whenever I'm taking stuff from it, it refills itself. It's very nice. As long as I'm in the area. That's one of my sheep farms and storages that I have. Everything else is auto sorted as well. Except for a couple of storages. Like I have a few storages attached to farms that aren't auto sorted. How can Twitch breaks say I was not knowing I have 2 hours? Not sure what you mean. Really wish you did redstone tutorials. I'm doing some. I'm gonna be doing some. So don't you worry. I have some tutorial stuff planned. Like, and I'm gonna explain it in a way that I would understand, because I really didn't understand redstone when I built a lot of the farms that I built, or learnt how to build a lot of the farms that I built. Yeah, so definitely, I've explained it in a way that if I was building that farm 5 years ago, I would know how, like, you know what I mean? Also, look at all these witches. We're getting great spawn rates. They're just not doing a great job at, like, walking into the chamber. Java, redstone, and bedrock is really different. Yeah, see, I don't have a lot of bedrock farm tutorial, like, farm experience. I will say I did build a... What was it? I just recently built a fun sugarcane farm. That was fun to figure out. Because I knew you could bone meal it. So it's like, how do I make this work with bone meal? I put 2 hours on yesterday. Oh, Twitch is saying 0 hours. Got you. Yeah, I was thinking about a shifting floor. Like, eventually it works. It's just slow. So all those witches just went down. But it's how long do I have to, like, stand in the area for that to be super efficient? That's the only thing. Really hope one of those is your auto-sorting storage. Yeah, I can definitely do an auto-sorted storage tutorial. Whoa, look at this. Look at this from down here, guys. King has good bedrock farm tutorials. Gonna make his iron farm soon. Yeah, definitely bedrock tutorials I have not done. Okay, this has to be enough. And we have spare dye if we want to make more candles. Witches go to attack the snow golems. That's what they're... The snow golems are like throwing snowballs at them and they're like, hey, that's really rude. And then they go towards the snow golems and then they fall down the hole. Wait, I haven't done any... I haven't done any things here. Any candles? Okay, candles. This is a crazy floor. It looks cool, but it's like crazy. I don't know 100% like in a good way. I don't know if it's in a good way. It looks cool. Like it looks crazy, you know. Maybe not crazy in a good way. Like crazy in a like chaotic way. Lots of little spider eyes peering at you through this floor. Oh my. Kind of spooky. I missed a red candle. Thank you. Okay, this area is good to cover. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Very hard to see what I'm doing here. There we go. Oh my god, I was recording the whole time. Oh no. Lots of not in right spot. Oh no, it was big. I was recording for like 3 hours. Now it's frozen. Oh, there we go. Invisible. Wait. Imagine a floor full of invisible spiders so the light would move. Oh, that's cool. Imagine like doing build stone for that. Oh my. Yeah, it'll be a super short recording. Yeah, super short. I have to chop that up a lot. Break it up. Like build stone to make the candles look like they're moving. So it's like invisible spiders. Creepy. Or blinking spiders. Spider eyes. That would be really cool on the walls. This room is supposed to give cult vibes actually, so that's good. It's gonna be like a sacrificial spider pit. Like when you walk up to the edge, they're just gonna start like dropping out of the sky. That's the plan. It's gonna be really cool. Where is this in the world? Under my slime farm. I keep calling it that. Underneath my swamp area. It's because there's just 1,000,001 slimes that jump around here, and I just think swamp slime, swamp slime. Underneath here. So you go through, this is the Itsy Not So Bitsy Spider Farm. Fantastic name, by the way. Yeah, so here's how it's looking. Very cool. I think it's going to be very cool when it's done. So that's where it's like located. Need a few more black candles for the little in-between bits. Touched a magma block? I did. Yeah, a little scary, hey. Just a little. Good. Add more red candles in there. But do I have more black candles? No, but I can make some. Crafting table? Hello? Mm-hmm. 13 black candles. How about... What else do I need? Need more string. String? No. String? No. String? No. String? Yes. String? Yes. String? No. Trapdoors randomly opening and closing. Make that effect. You know what, like, you can do? You can do banners. Banners can make some pretty cool blinking eyes. But I don't know about trapdoors. It still might. I'm just thinking the noise might be really annoying. The noise for that might be really, really annoying. Just like constantly. Yeah, that would be a bit rough. Just want to make sure there's actually stuff here. Because I only got one more level left. What are you building? I'm building a spider farm right now. I'm decorating a spider farm. Hi, Skinny. How you doing? Eliminate lag in the swamp area. Then proceed to place 5,000 candles. Yep. But maybe that's exactly why I wanted to, like, fully eradicate the lag. Because then... Now I can do something like this and not add to it, you know? Kind of balances out. Get rid of all the other lag, add more lag. We're back to kind of just a regular lag. Regular amount of lag. Hey Mel, how you doing? Is looking awesome? It's looking interesting. I don't know about awesome. No, I didn't really know what I was going for, so like to be honest, it's a very but that's exactly why I didn't, you know, everyone's like, oh, look at this person's void floor, look at this person's void floor. Like, and I'm like, I don't want to look at it because then I'll compare mine to it and I don't want to do that. I wanted to kind of do my own take on it, so I think it's okay. Yeah. I see the vision. All right, cool. The secret labs, are they really worth the cost? I will say one thing about the secret lab chair. Yes, they're expensive, but they are so like heavy duty. Like they're really heavy duty chairs. They're strong, they're firm. If you don't like firm chairs, then you probably won't like it. It definitely helps with like posture rather than it being one of those chairs that you just like melt into. It's very like rigid, I suppose. But it's comfy. I love it. Like if anything, I feel like it is helping my posture for the most part. But it is very heavy, and yeah, it's pretty nice. I've had this chair since 2023, and the one thing that I did, please hold, was these come off all the time until the one time I want to take them off and then I can't get them. There we go. Wait. Oh my gosh, that's adjustable. I didn't know that. Oh my god, you can adjust that. You can slide it and you can rotate it. Oh, I didn't even know that. You can adjust the... Oh my god, that's sick. That's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Can I not get this off? There we go. The only thing I've replaced of this chair is the armrests. The chair came with like leather ones and it got like a little ripped up. Had the chair for years and just found I've never pushed that button before. I presumed it was like just to take this pod off, but no. You can like you can rotate it and you can move it back and forth. Oh my god, that's sick. Anyway. So yeah, this is like the only thing I've replaced. And I've had these for a couple years now, and these are great. So if you're trying to pick like these are like the foamy ones, so you can kind of see they're like the foam. These ones were better than the leather ones in my opinion. That's the only thing I've like had to replace. I did get a cover for it, which you can wash, and the cover, I probably wouldn't have bought the cover if it like wasn't sent to me, just because like the covers are pricey. As well, but yeah, I really like it. Not really planning on getting another chair, unless like maybe at one point I will get another chair if I like, I don't know if I'll use it for streaming, but I kind of want one of those like massive chairs, the really like wide ones that have like the massive, like, I don't know, they're kind of more of like a lounge chair, not necessarily an office chair or like a desk chair, but yeah. I know I could learn so much if I read the instructions. You're completely right. Am I going to? No, not at all. Get a dental chair. That's just like one of those little swivel stools, right? Or you mean like, oh my god, you mean like the patient chair. I was thinking the chair that the dentist just rolls around on. You just like the little rolly ones. You mean the patient one, like the big lounge ones. That makes more sense. The dentist chair would be fun though. Had the chair for 3 years and just learned it's adjustable. I mean, I never really saw a reason to adjust my arm, like my armrest, because I don't use the armrest very much. I use it on my right arm, and it's like in that good right spot, but I don't use my arms are too short. Unless I had my keyboard. No, I don't think I'd like be in a good position for that to ever be a thing. So, I don't know. Alright, I gotta be careful because this is about to run out. About to break this again. It heals really quick, but that's because the durability just like shears is very, very low. So this could like snap any minute. We have 6 durability. 6. Okay, that was good. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Oh! 5. 5. Oh, that was good. That's 4. Oh, still 5. Oh my gosh, we're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. I'm gonna go heal it before I forget. Oh. Does this have a bed? This one doesn't have a bed. Wait. Oh, because that's where Spindy's was. Spindy, I was like, literally, remember I tried to find yours the other day and I'm like, did you not get one? You did get one. I think I might have even refunded you the points. Because I was like, oh, I think we filled them all out. And the reason I didn't complete it, oh my god, I did. I refunded your points, I think. And I'm pretty sure I just told you that you didn't have one. Because the reason I left it was because I didn't know what color you wanted, I think. Wait, I have a feeling I refunded you, maybe. But here's your hut. Do you remember? Did you get points back or no? Because I don't know if I remember refunding or not. Okay, let me get some thingies. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. Oops. Oh, wait. This guy isn't going to be refreshed. Because he can't reach his job block. Okay. So, I'm going to have to buy some buckets of cod. And all the XP is falling down there. Okay, but that almost did it. I thought I was the last one. Yeah, you were. But I don't remember if I, like... Yeah, maybe I did. I think it's because you didn't pick a color on your redemption. So I didn't, like, finish it until I think I was, like, waiting on that. You wanted red. Okay. Good. No! Accepted the XP in the wrong spot. Okay, it's healed. I think that's pretty good. OG bed? Yes. Okay. That's pretty healed. Do I have a spare bed? Anywhere? Probably. But I do have wool. Okay, one. Picking you fresh flowers for your fresh sheets. One. Bruh. Can I do mushrooms? Probably not. My gosh. Flowers? Hello? There we go. 1, 2, 3. The villagers you traded with have been turned and cured. No, those villagers haven't been zombified at all. The one I just traded with have not. I don't have any beetroot on me at all. Not here. Oh. Okay, TikTok. I'm still live. Okay, there we go. Gets mad when I stream for over 5 hours. Goes absolutely not. Dip them in the swamp to make them swamp fresh as well. This is the Enderman. Yes, this is the Enderman chair cover. Yep. Which actually is really nice. It has an Enderman on the back, but I like it because it's black. And my actual chair, I don't know if you can like see it. It's like a teal. I have the teal one. But it's not where I want to go. I need a crafting table. So I have the teal one. And I love it. It matched my setup perfectly, but it doesn't look as great on camera as like the dark one does. Like I pop a little bit more with yeah, pop a little bit more with the darker chair because it takes up a lot of space. Like this chair is big. That's a big chair. Hello, hello. But like all my other villages are zombified. The ones back at my main base, CJ, but that specific one is not. Like that villager right there, I haven't zombified yet. All right, here's your red bed. 10 years later. Oh, look, you even have like a little nook for it in there. That's cute. Best thing. Oh, yeah. Yep, beetroot is great. Hey, Cy Patrick, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, there's your bed. Good. Glad I got that done. Now we got to finish this. I healed up my thing a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this should get us the back. We're at 25 durability again. This should be good. My red candles. Trades at 1 cost. Yes, the ones at 1 level have been zombified. Yes. And I did it long time ago. Long time ago when you could do multiple, you could cure them multiple times. Now you can kind of just cure them once. And they'll still give you like better trades. But not as great as like a 1-to-1. But it'll still be good. Like it's still worth it to do. Sometimes you might get a 1. No, this music is my just like background music I play. I'm alright, just wondering what's going on. I am working on my hardcore Minecraft world right now. I'm decorating a spider farm. So this is my spider farm right here. Haven't really done a lot with the actual farm yet. But yeah, this is how it's looking. Just putting in some little candles and stuff here to make it look like a... like little spiders, spider eyes, like peeking out in the ground. So that's kind of what I'm going for. Hopefully I can finish it today. So I can finish the rest tomorrow. Multiple, I know, the multiple discount thing, but like it was pricey, you know? Like, yes, being able to cure villagers multiple times, but to get like an excessive amount of weakness potions, golden apples, like it was pricey. Okay. This is definitely so chaotic. I gotta figure out what I want to put along this wall too. And then I have to go in and do all the spider webs. It's gonna be a lot. Will it look good? I hope so. Do you play Hytale? I haven't yet, no. Right, yeah, like if you're, it's true. It's a weird mechanism. Like, why is hurting them? Like, they're, maybe it actually is like torture. It's like you're like holding them hostage and going, give me better trades. And they're like, okay, okay. Right? They kind of just like have to do it. I think it's more like they're worried about, you know, maybe being graveled or something if they don't. Which is definitely understandable. I'd be scared too. Okay, this is the final level. Oh, but I didn't do the okay, I gotta be careful. Did you build all this in one sitting? Yes. All this today. The walls and the floor. Today. Yes. Hitting them used to make the price go up. I think it still does, Polly. I'm pretty sure if you hit them, they raise their prices. I think that's still a thing. Probably need to do another red one here. Yeah, I don't know who would gravel a villager. That's like so rude. I would never want to do that. You know, not excluding the times that it like would accidentally just happen, but obviously I wouldn't want to. You know. Guys, I did not use it all. I have to have another shulker. Wait. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, there's no way that that was all of them. Hi, Tech. How you doing? Yeah, that is Tech. The Tech. How's it going? Alright. Yes, you can. Unbreaking 3 and mending you can put on it. I gotta leave this middle area. This is where the path's gonna go. I keep accidentally building stuff here. You play during the time where you had to purchase other things. Yes, they would get mad and they would lock you out from trades if you only would trade one thing. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's still a thing. Or at least I've just assumed it's been a thing. Okay, so we're gonna have a little walkway going through here. Hit a villager and they upcharge and sometimes they just chill. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Very weird. I have not begun my villager trading on Bedrock though, and I'm not excited for it. Can villagers get out of fence gates? Yes, they can. If they're open, they can't if they're not open. But like if they can walk out of an open fence gate, yes. A closed fence gate, no. Unless they have a block that they can jump on that they can jump over, but yeah. You should be good with that. Maybe you can build an OP creeper farm with nether portals if you get bored. I've got 2 creeper farms already. I think making a 3rd creeper farm would make me bored. I don't know if I'd be bothered to make a third one. Plus I have like 2 creeper farms and then I also have my witch farm which gives me gunpowder as well. So, next best thing, maybe a raid farm that also could give me gunpowder? Or a ghast farm? Got a new Twitch account, which I've been, starting to stream on. Cool. You have to send me what it is. Do, 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 do. Oops. I can see. It's easy to see on... like, on TikTok, it's so much harder to see. So much harder to see on TikTok. It's way easier to see on here. Guys, I'm gonna have to make the path, like, a little weird. And I may have to, like, build some stilts down into the floor. All the TNT is where your gunpowder goes. I haven't made TNT in a while, but a lot of it did. Yeah, I crafted, like, a good few thousand, like, tens of thousands. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, because this isn't centered, I'm gonna have to kind of, like, wiggle it. It's gonna have to be like, do like that. Gonna have to wiggle it a little bit. It's kind of trippy. It is, and that's what I want, so that's good. So just say it comes here. We'll kind of have this one go up here. I'll probably just remove it after the fact. Let's just get this floor put in. Ooh. Then we still have this to worry about. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. What does it look like? Alright, pretty cool. Definitely still seeing like a massive missing section of things. And have to do the roof, so no slimes can just jump in and get me. Today got busy for me fast. Haven't been able to keep up with anything today. That's okay. I've just purely been working on this floor for the last 5 hours. 5.5 hours, don't mind me. Just building a floor. Oh, Guffy, have you seen... We talked about it earlier, but I don't think you were here. Have you seen the new spin-off, Game of Thrones? That's, like, coming out. Are you excited for it? It's called, like... I don't know what it's called. I think it's literally called Egg or something. More like a candlelight concert! Yep. Basically that. Wait till I put all my cobwebs in. But I didn't find it interesting the first episode. Oh, did it come out? I didn't know it came out. Yes, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, yep. I'm on day 22,067. Okay, I've got to get some quartz. We could go for like a stepping stone situation. I don't think I have any quartz here. Waiting for the full season. Oh, is it like a 1 episode a week type of deal? A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I didn't know it was out. I literally only heard about it today. Maybe that's why, because it came out, but... Dunk, yes, Dunk and Egg. Maybe I need to rewatch it. Oh, okay, right. House of the Dragon, you're glued to the screen. And this one, you're just like, eh. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, this with like glow lichen on it. Oh, glow lichen in the floor. Would that not look sick? Hold up. I need to see. I feel like this could be a vibe. Would glow lichen in the floor to be like extra little sparkles look kind of cool or no? I think it would. Pain in the butt to get. I don't have like a good farm for this. Just need like a good place for it to spread, like one block that it can spread to, and then probably like offhand and bone meal with shears would be the way. Not the same vibe as the other shows. That's different, but you're open-minded. Gotcha. Hated season 6 to 8 of Game of Thrones. I actually didn't mind it. Everyone was like, it's so bad. I guess I didn't read the books, though. I didn't read... Oh, shoot. I didn't read the books, so I wasn't like... You know, I know it differed a lot towards the end of the series from the books, so I didn't know... You know what I mean? Like, I didn't really compare it to that. Yes, you can bone meal glow lichen. It's actually, like, the only way to, I think, to get it. Like, it doesn't naturally spread, so the only way to get it is, like, bone milling it. Unless, of course, you find it in caves. Oh, shaders. Oh my gosh, yes. Also, does something like that, like maybe... That would kind of look cool. I think I'm better off putting it on the quartz to like hide the quartz a little bit. Alright. Grab this back. But pretty cool. I didn't even think about looking at it with shaders on. The books aren't even done. Oh, so they winged it towards the end and didn't include the author. Got you. How was that even like legally allowed though? Like, did the author just like obviously agree to it, but just like say take it away? Or, cause that, like, how is that even allowed? How can you like finish a story without the creator of the story? It's so weird. Oh, cause he's never gonna finish it. So he was probably like, go ahead. Like that. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, you guys, how bright and annoying is this gonna be? But if we were to like cover it and stuff. Also, smooth quartz would be a lot better, but I don't have any right now. Okay, I'm gonna do a little test with shaders on. All right. Because I'm gonna do the path. I want the layer on first. Like, I want to finish this layer, this final layer. I want that on first. Looks like spider webs on the path. Yes. And once all the spider webs are like hanging down from the walls and stuff, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I also wanted this to feel a little bit like it was a spider web kind of coming down too. Like you're walking along a little spider web. I was thinking if I did some glass and stuff, it would be like translucent and look really cool. Also is giving like skeleton, like a fossil. Or maybe that's like not that bad because technically it does lead you to the fossil over here. The 100 TV show derailed from the book so much. I think they had the first book, then winged the rest. Dang. I would be like, I don't know, like as an author, it would be so hard just to let that go. To be like, you know, to trust someone to just finish your story. Goodness me. That would be tough. Walking on a spider web, leave a message. Walking on a spider web, leave a message and I'll call you back. We go. Yep. It looks like a key right now. It's okay. Again, it's gonna blend better. It's gonna look better. I don't have enough of this to actually get all the way to the end yet. But no, I really need to finish blocking this in. Be seen as a spider's bone. Ah, like a mega spider's bone. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm also thinking like if some of this, oh yeah, some of this got switched out for this, it would kind of look more of like a, kind of like, yeah, like a translucent little, you know, like little wispy bits of the spider web. It's gonna look weird because it is gonna come down a block. That's the only thing. So you'll probably see it from the sides, but maybe that'll be kind of cool. Yeah, I think that is kind of cool. Only thing is when it connects to the glass. Is that... Yeah, I think that's fine. That way it like softens out the edges too, which I like. Now without connected textures, this could be not that great. Yeah, just like a mega web through here. Did I just break some? Nope. Looked like it for a second. Spiders don't have bones. Well, this spider does. Did you ever think of that, Bill? Did you ever think that maybe this spider is a special spider that has evolved and warped and now has bones? Yeah, I didn't think so. So, I need you to I need you to pipe down, Bill. Alright. Golden carrots, actually good food. Yes, they have the highest saturation in the game. So I primarily eat golden carrots because they last longer. You don't need to eat as frequently. They take up less hearts. They refill less of your hunger bar if you're comparing it to like steak or pork chops, but they fill up more of your bar. This spider is the mega spider, Bill. This spider has bones because it's much more of an awesome spider. Exactly. You get it. Get it. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, the spider's allowed to have bones because it asked me and I said yes. It said, hey, I was just wondering if I could have bones. And I was like, yeah, go for it, of course. If you want bones, you can have bones. Now we're here. Okay. Nice of you, yeah. Kneecaps and everything. Just super nice like that. It's definitely something special. It is. Alright, this looks a little funky. Big part of that is just like the incompletion of the rest of it kind of makes it so a little hard. I'll leave that gone, otherwise I won't be able to get back through. No. Thank you, Alois for the follow. Alois? I've got some big spiders in Australia. Yeah, maybe this is just my next Australia theme build that I'm doing. I don't know. Okay, where were the holes? Right there. Right there. How do you get enough gold? I just buy them, Madison. I buy my carrots from farmers for 1 emerald. I get 3 carrots for 1 emerald. It's very lovely. This definitely feels very fossil-y, but I like that. I wonder if putting them off of here could look cool too. I don't know. I think I like them better on the white. It's kind of like blends it better too. Okay, are we ready for a shaders reveal? Ooh, it's kind of cool. I don't know the best angle to look at this yet. Definitely need to widen this out. Fix this a little bit. But I think it's going to be interesting, and it's going to really blend once all of the cobwebs are in. Okay, let's have a look. It's nighttime too. All right. Oh. I think I like it better without shaders. I don't know. It's cool. I don't know what I'm looking at, though. I really have no idea what I'm looking at. It's gonna feel much more immersive when you can't see anything else, obviously. I mean, this is kind of what I was going for, though. It's pretty cool. I think only thing that might even be better is, like, some end rods in the floor, too. So we have, like, all the little spider eyes that are lighting up with end rods to kind of look like there's little, maybe even, like, little pieces of spider web in the ground. But, yeah, it's pretty cool, I think. It'd be really fun when you come down here and, like, this is what you see. And there'll be all the cobwebs on the walls. A big hanging spider. Maybe that's what I'll build here. Like, I'll build a hanging spider around here. Spiders do not have bones in real life. Well, they do here, BA. So this, guess what? Minecraft isn't real life. So I can do whatever I want on here. So, yep. There we go. Pretty cool. I like it. Actually, the shaders are growing on me. The shaders are growing on me. But yeah, okay. Very cool. I like it. Did I stop? Okay, finish recording. Hang on. Floor mostly done. There we go. I Thanks for the follow, Amy, as well. Okay, cool. Now tomorrow, we can hopefully get pretty almost maybe done with this. I think. Okay, maybe not done, but we'll be able to hopefully finish the rest of this. Maybe do the roof too. Because this is really annoying. Also, a bunch of mobs are coming in here, which I'm not a fan of. They're just dropping in on me. There's my ghast. They are, what do you call it? The slimes are just coming in. I really need a spawn proof, like, so no slimes can spawn, but yeah. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. Wait, so you didn't even get to see the reveal because you were stuck in ad jail? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Alright, guys. Oh, hello, koala. Yes, I think my cats are due for some attention. This is my other cat. Not the cat that's been annoying me all day. Also, this cat is very boneless. Yes, you're a little floppy cat. You're a floppy cat. This one acts like she doesn't have bones. My other cat, yes. You're just like flop around, huh? Dangles around. You're a good girl. Don't eat my... No. Why do you always go for the hair? Like you're having a good time, and then you immediately go to eat my hair, and then I have to ban you. Been waiting for the real... This is the other cat, actually. This is the cat that does the really cute little meows. She just goes... Meow. My other cat goes... Wow, wow. She, like, screams, and this cat just does a little... Meow. She, like, doesn't properly know how to meow, and it's so flippin' cute. Every time she meows, me and Chase go... Oh, like, it's so cute. And then every time Cosmo meows, we're just like, girl, stop. It's just so obnoxious. But Koala, like, doesn't really know how to meow properly. She just does a tiny little, like, tiny little noise comes out of her mouth. And it is the cutest thing. Don't you? Aren't you the cutest little thing? Oh, very cute. Okay. They're so cute, so silly. They are. They're very good cats. We've always been very, like hands-on with them, so we pick them up all the time. They play with us all the time. They're around us all the time, so they're very like attention cats. They're just used to it. They've never had anything else. Can you show her? I just did, but she got down. Where my other cat is she? Oh, she is. Oh my gosh, she's loafed on the bed. So cute. You guys can't see her though. Oh my gosh, that's a good loaf. That's a good one. Picture. You're so cute for that. Okay, Cosmo's being cute for once in her life. Alright. I don't know if you guys will be able to see. No, it's a really good loaf. She has like both of her arms tucked in. So good. You probably can't see. Like a loaf of bread. No, they're not like fully missing. She has them like, they're just like evenly tucked in front of her. So it's like a half loaf, but it's really cute. You broke your loaf. Oh, she's back in her loaf. All right. She's very cute though. All right. Your cat can't meow either. Isn't it so adorable? I feel bad for saying that. Like she can't meow. Aw, but it is. Especially when you have one cat that does it. That one cat that like yells, like screams nonstop. And then another cat that just like goes, you know. Like I feel bad because sometimes like she'll want stuff, but she just don't really know what to do. You can hang berries and you can hang glowberries in Bedrock, Lauren, yes. We're gonna do the clock, you're gonna do the clock thing on TikTok. Yes, I just did my, stream, my Clockcraft stream yesterday. And then I'm doing another one tomorrow. Cats do have arms, yes. Little tiny arms, but still cute. Actually, I don't know. They're pretty long when they stretch out. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna finish up. I've been live for almost 6 hours today. Oh, you're from Australia? Nice group. Welcome in. Thank you for the YT sub. Appreciate that. And Loud, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, guys, at 10 a.m. EST, and then we'll have for hardcore, and then so to continue this project. And then we'll also be doing a Clockcraft stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. But I have a lot of work I have to finish today. So I'm gonna go and get to that because it's already 4 o'clock. I streamed for 6 hours instead of 4, so kind of scared myself of some time there, but that was okay. I was having a very productive day, so that's all right. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm finding someone to raid. Raid browser. Thank you so much for all the resubs and all the support as per usual. You guys are amazing. You keep me coming back day after day, so thank you for that. I'm gonna send you to Mog? Send you guys to the Mog Swamp. We're doing a subathon. Day 4 of a subathon. So if you guys don't know, Mog Swamp has a absolutely... It looks like they're doing some creative right now. Maybe some planning and stuff. But they have a insane flat world. It's crazy, by the way. Like, actually crazy. How you can, like, do all these things in a flat world is insane. They also have a cat cam on right now. So we love that. Yo, why are you ignoring me, chat? I literally responded to your group. And I also said thank you for the sub as well. But... Okay. I don't know what else you want me to say to you other than hello, how are you, and thank you. What else do you want me to say? Faith, thank you for the follow. Kyla, thank you for the follow. And hopefully I will see you guys. And Leah, thank you for the follow. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.